Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining me tonight. I'm glad you got your message, Kylie. Thank you so much for ordering a meeting with me yesterday, I believe it was. Sorry for late. So tonight we are going to do a coffee time collective story time read. I'm curious what the energy's got to say tonight. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, just up and over here. Here we go. Make sure you tap in, hitting the like button, double clicking the screen. Great guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Please be here to use as a vessel. Protect me as you provide messages to the collective in a story time, coffee time, collective read. Please bring the messages to help us focus on our highest timeline. Allow us to know beyond the veil of what might be hidden from us. And to bring any messages of healing, closure, clarity, empowerment to my collective. Spirit, let this be about them and let them get the messages that they need. These messages are only used for clarification and confirmation to what you already know in your mind and your heart. Any predictions of the future very well could be sought after at any point. It is up to you living your best life to obtain that. Take no responsibility for anything that you take out of these readings, as it is for enlightenment and entertainment purposes only. And if you do drive and vibe with the channel and you'd like some sort of donation, you can do so through many different ways. And all of those ways are very, very graciously accepted. If you'd like a personal reading, you can do so by hitting up the hip link in my profile. quite frankly, I will get the link. No, that's not what I wanted. Come on, get back to it. There we go. I'd love to pin it, but it's not allowing me to. It's being dumb. There we go. So it is pinned up. If you'd like to get a personal reading, you can go ahead and there. And soon enough, there's going to be merch. We got sweaters, we got hoodies, we got coffee mugs. So they will be available probably by the end of the week. I'm just putting some designs together. I'm going to stay focused on the tasks at hand as to why I come on live here and to provide a message. Spirit kind of said that it was urgent, so I'm just kind of getting the downloads and what I need for this current message. I'm really having a hard time mixing into words how I feel right now. I'm really having a hard time expressing to even myself the feelings that I have within myself, about myself. I sit here questioning whether or not what is happening actually happened. And all I can do is sit here speechless. Meanwhile, I see. I see what it is. The rose-colored glasses are off. And it's left me speechless. This is a channeled message that just came through of the person that you might be dealing with. This person has gone through a dark night of the soul. And this is a lot of the collective. So I'm talking about many people going through the same experience. This person is being haunted by what they've done to you. Because they know that they've done wrong by you. They see now the monster that they created. But that monster, instead of creating a monster, they created a warrior. And now they're intimidated to come forward, communicate. So we're going to get into this type of storyline, I think, tonight. Not that I want to really be dealing with this type of energy right now, but it kind of hits home. So we're going to look into it a little bit. And I think the reason why Spirit's got me on the fly now and just taking it as it goes is because I think they knew that I wasn't going to go with this timeline. Spirit was thinking it was gonna be an eye roller. It's like, oh, this energy over again. And I got Spirit giggling in the background. Their sense of humor sometimes, I swear. And that's part of it. Spirit puts us through different positions to find out what our self-worth is. Right? Is happening to us is actually it's your lesson, it's your understanding, it's your epiphany, it's your ascension. And all depending on if you see it or if you don't. But it's seems like the rose-colored glasses have been taken off. And certain things are being seen, certain things are being highlighted. That collective, where you were put out and made out to be the problem, come to find out you were the warrior. You were the bait, you're the kryptonite. And although you might have went through an extremely stressful situation, you came out on top. Spirit chose you to be in the position that you are because of who you are. And you shouldn't devalue that. I'm talking to my chosen. I'm talking to my light workers. I'm talking to my earth angels right now. Sometimes the evidence in order to create the physical reality that needs to take them down. Sometimes you end up getting put into a position that you're necessarily liking. But remember, the divine is everything. And sometimes the divine needs to know just how far they're going to go. And you might not know exactly why you're having to walk past. Know that there's a bigger divine reason for it. And know that the divine has chosen you for that. There's nobody better. And it's because of what you've experienced in your life that puts you in that position. This is about self-empowerment. This is about taking your power back. This is about bringing yourself back to your own self-worth and loving you for who you are and what you've gone through and not breaking because of it. This is always meant to empower you. It was never meant to tear you apart. The fact that you're sitting here watching this video right now is a testament of your dedication, a testament of your courage. Because there's been a lot of times where you might not actually be here right now. And instead of choosing darkness, you chose the light. And you didn't allow the darkness to overtake you or put you in. For those of you that feel that they've been on a very, very long journey, you very well could be coming to a precipice and a final completion by November 19th. If you want to know, look it up on YouTube about the planetary completion of November 19th. And see if it, well, if it involves you. Okay. All right, Spirit. Animal Whispers, what is the cards for my collective, my chosen ones, my earth angels, my light workers? What do they need to know right now? One card. What is their best message? All right. Abundance, bison. Sacred buffalo, cloak me in wisdom. Keep me warm through the storms of life. Fill my life goodness. Teach me the way of gratitude and prayer. So to receive this abundance, you need to be in this abundant attitude. If you're in a lack attitude, you're going to get more of it. So just a little bit of an exercise for the ones that are searching for more, they feel they don't have enough, or they're in this lack energy. I want you to get a piece of paper and put on it pinpoints, words, do up a board of pictures, a dream board of some sort. Where do you see yourself in the next 5 years? If money wasn't an issue, if there was no red tape involved, where would you see yourself? If you had a magical wand to wave around and manifest your best, what would that look like in the next 5 years? Okay? This is your homework. I want you to put it up beside you, beside your bed. Wake up and look at it every morning. Take 5 minutes out of your morning, look at it. Take 5 minutes out before you get into bed and look at it. If you feel that you find yourself getting down on yourself and you're not treating yourself well, go back to it and look at it. But this time for 30 minutes to empower yourself. And let go of how it happens. Just be in the energy of already having it. And once you do that, and once you stay in that energy of already having it, I want you to hold that energy. I want you to hold on to that feeling of what it feel like if you had it, had everything you wanted. And don't let it go. Despite anybody's opinion, despite anybody's ridicule or toxic behavior towards you, you hold on to this energy. And use this to overpower that negative energy. You take that negative energy and you transmute it into empowerment towards these goals of this feeling that you have. And once you go through that, you're going to find that there's going to be synchronicities that are going to come to your reality, that are going to show you the way. But you have to listen, you have to follow the crumbs. And watch your best life manifest before your eyes. It takes action, though, and it takes trust in the higher power. Is there any confirmation in the cards for that? What do we got? The Emperor, right? It's about work tension instead of trying to control. It's about working with the flow of things, all right? When you're looking at the Emperor in the upright, this is a boss energy that knows what he wants, and he's aiming at it, okay? And he's fully in his courage, in his integrity, balanced in the mind and the heart, okay? Is there any other confirmations? Knowing the difference between work and play, and taking that time out to rest and recharge. Okay, how can you fill a cup of love without any love left, right? Any other confirmation here? Knight of Cups. Okay, if you don't rest, bitter. You'll get to this point where you don't want to create. You won't want to be emotionally open to that what is available to you, right? It holds you back. And it ends up leaving you vulnerable to manipulation. So this is why it's important to have courage. And to be in the energy you would like to see in your reality. If there's something within you that's holding from that, you need to sit with it. You need to show it compassion, forgiveness. You need to validate it. Not as a victim, but go in as an observation. Outside of yourself. Use your higher self if you have to. Alright, Spirit, what do we got going on? What do we need to know about? Somebody's getting out of their comfort zone. Somebody's getting ready to receive some blessings. They're coming out of a tower and moving in a new direction. Judgment is on the bottom of the deck. Somebody that's been watching can't watch anymore. I'm being dealt with. Karma is coming for them. They're being haunted. Yeah, 9 of Swords. They're all up in their head. And this cycle is closing once and for all. We've got the World. This is a situation that you have learned from. This is a situation they have learned something from. And quite frankly, Spirit's saying that it's humbled them. It's brought them to a different perspective. So this could very well be the person that you're dealing with. What's in it? Thank you. We got the Emperor in the reverse. Okay, they feel that you were, they feel that they were manipulated into this awakening, into this closure, and for good measure, because they were very, very narcissistic in this position. It's pretty well a checkmate. Two of Cups. This was a battle to get you out of your comfort zone and to steal from you. Steal from your heart space. And it was meant to tear you down. It was an illusion. But there's definitely coming back from that, and there's Dharma coming back from that. All right, you will reap what you sow in your actions and reactions. The 7 of Swords and the Tower in reverse, Knight of Swords in reverse. There's somebody, this Tower came out to lies and deceit and bullshit, and they basically are sitting now and incorrected. Like you were not the one to mess with. They're literally sitting speechless. We got the 5 of Wands. They're not very happy with you. And it's because you're winning, collective. Yep, 10 of Cups. Right? This Tower and this 2 of Wands. This movement to go direction, this new inspiration, this new partnership. It was fraud. It was very, very fraudulent within the emotional aspects of it all. It was brought in to basically ruin, to the point where you would never love again. It literally was meant to break your heart. It was literally meant to break you. And it was all orchestrated. And this was meant to stall your movement forward and your rise. into your highest timeline. Like somebody literally wanted you in the ditch. Yeah, Four of Wands in reverse. This Two of Wands to the Knave of Swords. You didn't allow anybody to see the chaos that you went through. And this is the hardest part. You dealt with the chaos alone. There was no, there was no reaction. There was no, they didn't get the reaction that they wanted. Because I have a feeling they thought that you were going to come out and act all crazy and go through this big, huge reaction. And you did that. And what you did give them kind of has them shook. Because not only did you pretty well read them their rights, you flipped the tables and checkmated them. And now they have no leg to stand on. And to watch you rise, really their karma. And they're all up in their head about it. Yep. Spirit saying, just be patient. All of the work, all of the pain, the suffering that you went through, it wasn't for nothing. Your ships are coming in. All right, we got Justice on the bottom of the deck. Ugh. And people, like, I'm getting, like, almost every card that comes out of the deck is falling on the floor. So this is somebody definitely fumbling. A good thing, ultimately. All right? So fumbling a good thing, where the Eight of Pentacles is upside down. Okay? I don't own any sound or music in the background. I am monetized. The Devil in reverse. So this is about you cutting out all the toxicity and about them recognizing how they manipulated you, how they had to end the cycle with you. And I think this is about ending you as a cycle by ruining you. And I think they had other intention. They were instigated to do this. This wasn't a personal vendetta. They were just playing an actor. They were just a part to a deeper, darker scheme. And I think at this point, be coming forward to some degree. Okay, they want to let go of this toxicity and this manipulation, and then they want to do right, is the feeling I'm getting. But they're speechless. They don't even know how to come forward to tell. Right? They want to do this. We got the High Priestess in reverse. They want to do this in such a way that you don't really see. But yet you still get retribution for it. Because they're feeling guilty for being a part of this. Yep, the Ace of Swords. So about this communication, about this fraudulent relationship, and the fact it was basically just a handler trying to complete a task or complete a mission, all of this information is going to come out in the open. I could almost see the moon in the reverse. That what is done in the dark is going to come to light. And that's a prediction of what's coming out. But we got definitely a rebirth here with the Death card in the reverse on the bottom of the deck. We got the Two of Swords. With clarity, there's going to be some sort of a decision that you need to make. And I do believe it's something to do with the courts. This is something to do with charges. This is something to do with defamation of character. This is something to do with possible jail time for someone. And because you are being held in high honor, there will be a final testimony that's going to be needed. And this is going to be needing to be made of a decision due to this chaos. I can't even make this up. I can't make it at all. It's kind of spooky. Did I not just say about the moon in reverse? So there is a time where, again, I'm being confirmed in my words, that there will be a time where you need to nurture your truth about this chaos. And this is also going to be spoken about the unequal and unbalanced equal give and take. Okay, on how you were taken advantage of. As well, you need to have patience in this dilemma and this matter. Do not show up headed. Show up as who you are meant to be. Do not allow what is being said to you to have any type of validity or any type of confirmation, because this is simply their opinion. Okay? They're coming in to try to unbalance you, to bring you to a place of guilt, or they're trying to project that what they've done to you back onto them. Okay? But they got caught doing so. Right? And this is why this might not be over, but now they've kind of got their foot in their mouth with the situation. I really get the feeling with this Eight of Pentacles and this Two of Wands, had you known the truth about this person, you wouldn't have even entertained them. The Four of Cups in reverse, right? This isn't about, not only about not being satisfied and wanting more, this is about, you know, really, it's almost like deception. It's like not seeing what was actually there and kind of putting on that rose-colored glasses. Now, that's the feeling I'm getting intuitively from that. And says, you know, you wanted to see the good in them. You wanted to see something positive, but it, you know, they continuously showed you this toxic energy. And it's almost like you were giving benefits out of the, right? They could have very well been a walking mess. And here you are trying to guide them in a better light. What's going on with the Eight of Pentacles and the Devil reversed? Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, this was an offer of stability that turned out to be extremely toxic. And you literally had no other choice but to let it go. And they played you. They played you. And so now, focused on your pentacles. It might be taking you a long time to get back on a stable ground and a stable footing, but you are in this position of move forward. Okay, you're not looking back. You're not wondering about the past. You're just focused on your healing. You're focused on gaining your pentacle. You're just building on your purpose. You're building on your destiny. All right, we got the Nine of Wands on the bottom of the deck. This very well could be you standing on boundaries, right? Finding out that these boundaries that you've put up have been actually doing good in your life, and you're learning how to navigate your experience and your reality a little better now that you're putting these boundaries. And maybe this is the reason why you're able to now finally trust yourself and trust your own decisions, as you're able to step out and trust your truth. Okay, and nurture that truth that is you. And because you are empowered in this way, you're able to open yourself up to new possibilities, new relationships, new friendships. Right? Is giving you the chance to shine. Okay? Now, with this clarity, with this newfound information and understanding, it's giving you the ability to move forward and have hope. And that you are actually going to make the right decision coming up. Okay? Now, this could be within a court system, or this could be outside of court. Either way, there is going to be some sort of a dampening to the fires. All right? Seven of Pentacles, you thought that everything that you had decided, every move forward that you've decided fell apart. But the fact that you nurtured your truth, nurtured your intuition, you nurtured who you are and what your vibe was telling you, you move forward. Okay? And Spirit's saying, continue to pay attention. Continue to find that time to go into the stillness and to get those messages from Spirit. You can do listening to music as well. Ace of Cups, there's a new offer coming in. All right, we got the Ten of Pentacles here. With the Queen of Swords, with you nurturing your truth about the not so give and take, the fact you nurtured your truth and you spoke up about that, about the influence, about the collusion, about the intent and the audacity. Okay, this created a tower for someone else. Okay, this created a situation of ending for someone else's stability. And this basically put them in their place with the Ten of Wands on the bottom of the deck. See, that's what happens when you don't check yourself before you wreck yourself. Six of Pentacles in reverse to Four of Cups in reverse. We've got the Eight of Wands. Okay, and the Ten of Pentacles, it's coming in. It's coming in quick. Because of this, it's almost like a spinning of the tables. You lost before, you're gaining back, and it's coming in 10 times faster than what it took for you to lose it. As well, they are losing out what they tried to gain from you. So things are going to balance out. Ten of Wands and the Hangman. So this is ending because you ended it, because you moved on, because you decided that you were worth more than what they could offer. Okay, this is creating a position where having no other choice but to go within. Okay? Now, they were trying to bring an end to a Darcy. And they forgot to check themselves before they wrecked themselves. And now, literally, yeah, a King of Wands, quite possibly, was left out in the cold and basically wondering what the actual fuck. A King of Wands. Okay, this ain't no Page of Wands in reverse. Or a King of Wands in reverse. This is a King of Wands right up. And I do believe that there's some sort of a jealousy or some sort of an overshining of a certain person as to the reason why they were left out in the cold. It was jealousy, it was envy, it was hate, it was a disposition. An action of to despise someone. And this is why everything that they've tried to create is falling apart. And this is why they are being left out in the cold, because that's how they made you feel. I'm getting the blessings that are coming for you, collective. I'm going to say the blessings that are going to be coming in for you. There's going to be celebrations, new friendships, new people. Okay? Yeah. Seven of Cups. People are going to come in and actually focus on you. Okay? Thank you, Karma. People are going to come in and give you the attention that you deserve. And this might unstabilize you a little bit, because you're not used to it. You're not used to being the center of attention. I think it's from being the center of chaos for so long. With the Temperance in the reverse on the bottom of the deck. Yep, there's a new offer coming in. Ace of Cups to the King of Wands, and it's coming in fast. Have you all up in your head. Yeah, somebody might be in hot and heavy, and you might end it really, really quick because of that. It's almost like they're coming in, it's almost seeming like somebody's wanting to come in and manipulate out of this cups, this ace of cups. You very well could just be filling your own cup, and they want to come in and take and manipulate you out of it. There's some sort of offer here that's kind of fraudulent, and then there's sort of offer here that's actually decent. Eight of Cups and Justice in reverse. So this is somebody from your past that came to walk away from you, that's coming in. I think they got disconnected from you somehow energetically. You might have called your power back. You very well could have cut cords energetically, and they were siphoning your energy time. And I get this from a person, multiple different people actually. And this has been an extreme injustice to you and your abundance. And since you've called your power back, things have changed. You've leveled up, you're glowing, you're stepping in your power, you're moving forward, and shook at the fact that you're moving so quickly. And you're not stopping, you're not turning around looking, you're not pining about the past, you're done with it, right? And they're having a hard time either catching up or trying to, to follow or trying to keep up, and it's not working. But it's mainly because the injustice that was done, right? So ultimately, they're still trying it, all right? They're still inevitably trying it. They're trying not to take accountability for their bullshit, but will. Like I said, the divine sees everything. And there will be a final ending and judgment of this. Okay, I'm just letting you. And it very well could be with you standing up for your truth as well, you speaking up. Okay? Quite possibly about the betrayal. All right? There very well could have been some sort of a third-party situation. Right? A triangulation. Pretty well had you defenseless. Meanwhile, you move forward with your heart space regardless. And just as they think that they were trying to ruin your whole idea of love, you're now coming into balance within yourself, within your masculine and feminine, and learning to love yourself again. And you're learning to allow your emotions to flow and allow them to teach you something. This is giving you the ability and the empowerment to move forward in a new direction. You're allowing it to let go. And you're doing it in silence. You're doing it and it's not going to really affect anyone. And this is really, really uninspiring for them. It's breaking down their whole idea of how they were going to hoover and come back in again with more population. You literally cut them off, right? And you're choosing to stay connected with spirit instead, right? The unconditional love from the divine is so much more powerful than any love that you can receive from anyone else. It's very healing. If you know, you know. And they wonder where all your power comes from. They wonder where all your courage and your strength comes from. Like, make it make sense. They're trying to pull the wool over your eyes yet again, as if the rose-colored glasses at the beginning weren't also fashion. This whole idea of them trying to pull the wool over your eyes is that you don't see the truth, right? That you're balancing this out quite well compared to them, all right? And it turns out that all of this sabotage, okay, has left them to be reliant on someone else. Because they've literally went broke trying to sabotage you, try to bring you in imbalance, and try to bring you into a chaotic energy. And all the while, all it's doing is creating a resilience with you. And on top of that, this is a confirmation that everything that you think is actually happening. Okay, this is your confirmation. All right? And Spirit's saying to listen to your intuition. It's telling you what the deal is. It's keeping you in the loop. But you got to stop questioning it. All right? Because questioning it is making you bitter. And it's making you not want to move forward. Right? Being confusion. Right? And for some of you, you're not learning these lessons. You're not learning these lessons because you're tuning it out. And this is where your rut is sitting, okay? And this is why the fortune isn't running in your favor yet. You're feeling stuck. You're feeling like, okay, well, what am I missing? And it's because of that. You're not allowed to get out of that lack mentality and that lack feeling to rise up into this new feeling of abundance, right? So call on your sacred buffalo to cloak you in protection. Allow you to know and feel within yourself that you're worthy, and that the storms that you have going on in your life is going to eventually bring gratitude and connection. And you will receive that abundance. But it's usually in ways that money can't buy. All right. I'm going to do 2 different timelines. All right. This very well could be your message. It very well maybe not. I don't know. More. Shuffle more. Okay. Do a little more of a shuffle. Gotta grab another deck of cards. And dragons. No. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. If you haven't liked the button, hit the like button. If you want to tap into this message, you can double tap the screen, or you can head to my main page and like it there. All right, kids, let's get into it. 2 different timelines. Timeline number 1. What's the story of timeline number 1? 3 cards. Okay. Right. Well, I said 3, and now there's 4. Fine, I'll do 4 cards. Fine. Okay, so somebody misrepresented you. Somebody took you totally in a different light. This person is kind of feeling like their whole life is falling down, falling apart. There's something about toxicity. There's some maybe a Capricorn involved with this. But we're going to get into it. What's the second timeline? But somebody misjudged you. Somebody totally misunderstood you. And now they very well could be coming in to make some sort of a compromise or a role. Because if they don't come in and resolve and make a resolve, then there's going to be a tower for them. That's the energy. What's the second timeline? So this very well could be you versus your person, you versus a person that's in your life, you versus a family member versus somebody that you're dealing with, whether it be a boss, friend, or foe, or family, or whatever the situation. What's timeline number 2? Timeline number 2, 4 cards. 2. Okay, 2 more. All right, we got it. So somebody's feeling rather okay, so you're feeling tired. You want to walk away from some sort of an emotional connection, but you're really not really knowing how to express yourself right now. Knight of Cups, but you've got this heart of gold that you just don't know exactly how to go about it. You know, you're standing on business, you're standing on your boundaries, but you just don't know how. I feel like you're kind of intimidated, you know, but you're learning to move forward with your heart space again. All right. So we're going to get into that. A 4-card stack. Let's do the second timeline, just for fun. I should re-up my coffee. I'll do that. Let you go to the washroom or something if you need to. I'll be right back. All right. Let's look into it. I'd hug you back, Karma. Thank you. We all been going through it, haven't we? It's quite peaceful tonight. We don't have all the dumbass troll. I'm happy about it. Hey, YouTube, just a little bit of a tip and a little bit of a feedback. If I swap to my tablet, why can't I put it on subscriber mode? I have the same security options and settings on my tablet that I do have on my phone. And that's keeping me from actually doing what I need to do. So is there any chance that we can maybe change that up? You know, I say this with gratitude, allowing me to use this as my platform. I am in total gratitude to YouTube. So thank you, YouTube. My numbers are a little skewy, but I know there's investigation on that. And I know that it's going to be, I know there's going to be justice for that. So I can feel that in my soul. I have nothing but good intention to be here on YouTube, and I'm very much grateful for this opportunity to be able to touch so many lives and to help people through their darkness. It keeps me humble. I'm one of the best. Okay? I may be a walking miracle. Very well could be. All right, Spirit. Another fin? All right. All right, 2 different timelines, guys and gals. All right. We got somebody misjudging you. They're coming to a position where they need to make a decision to communicate. There is going to be some sort of a truce be told. This is regarding quite possibly a Knight of Wands that is quite possibly going through a bit of a tower. The other position here, the other timeline, we've got the 9 of Wands, the 8 of Cups, the Page of Swords, and the Knight of Cups. Now the Page of Swords is in reverse. 9 of Wands, this is talking about you're almost done some sort of battle. You're always, you know, you're 3/4 of the way through. You got 1 wand left, right? You're taking your knee, you're holding boundaries, you're holding your, you know, you're holding and you're defending on what you're on, and you're almost done. right? You're 3/4 of the way through something. The card is telling you to stand 10 toes down, okay? To not allow what is being told to you, whatever, to be thwarted or misguided, all right? The Eight of Wands, or Eight of Cups, sorry. This is, realizing that certain connections that you have might not be exactly the best for you, and emotionally you're walking away from this. Okay, you're wanting to walk away to a new beginnings, new possibilities. You might not be satisfied with the status quo right now. Okay, so this is the whole thing. You're wanting to go and get into connections and find inspiration. Now, you might not be able to communicate. You might not be able to move right now. You might be feeling stuck right now. And it's because you need to lead with your heart. Okay? That's the main thing here with the second timeline. Okay? That's the only way that you're going to go anywhere. Now, we got the Strength card. For the first timeline, we got the Strength card on the bottom of the deck. So, you are needing to find courage, okay, to walk through this misunderstanding. Okay, to come to the table and to put it all out there and to call it truths. All right. Now, I do believe that there's some sort of information regarding this Knight of Wands that you're dealing with, and what information they have may very well cause a tower. Okay. But I get a feeling this particular person isn't necessarily wanting to come forward because they're just kind of intimidated. That's the feeling I get. Specifically with the Strength card. Okay. Now we got the High Priestess coming out on top here with Truth's card and the Misjudgment, and I don't believe they've seen this coming. I don't believe they've seen this this connection or this relationship coming. I think they kind of it's almost like they got sideswiped, and it's like left them in kind of shambles to some degree. Okay. They didn't see this coming. What's the next card? The Truth and the Knight of Wands. The Truth and the Knight of Wands. What we got? We got the Nine of Swords. So they're definitely trapped all up in their head about this, about coming forward. What are we here? Queen of Swords. So this is about them maybe nurturing their truth, right? That is maybe creating this tower. They might want to take a leap of faith in a new direction. This direction could be towards you because they misjudged you, but they don't know how to come forward. And I get a feeling they didn't really take you seriously at first. They thought you were just jumping around. There's the Ten of Swords here. I think in essence, they are nurturing their truth and they're wanting to end things with one. They very well could have misjudged someone else and they didn't see it coming. Maybe it kind of broke them down. They didn't realize, of who they were. Yeah, they want to end this sneakiness. They want to end this this betrayal in behind the scenes. It's like, I don't know. I get a feeling like they were told rumors of some sort about you, collective. And they went and they acted on these rumors as a joke. And they didn't see, they were told that you're delusional. They were told you had no validity to your, and I think the validity smacked them upside the head and basically told them, no, they're dead serious. And I think you kind of sideswiped them in theory, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, somehow. And now they're all up in their head. They're having to nurture their truth. They're having to nurture who they are. It's like their major awakening. And these sneaky little and behind the scenes are coming back to bite them. What's the Cap card? What's the Cap card? We got the King of Wands here. 2 fire signs. I don't know. The world in the reverse. So somebody doesn't want to end a cycle, but they know that they were being sneaky and they want to end that portion of it all because it's actually creating a tower that they didn't want to create. Yeah, we got the magician, right? This is something that you might have manifested. This is very well could you might have manifested each other. The Eight of Pentacles, there's definitely something good in this. They definitely see a different side of you now. They definitely see the truth by what the cards are saying. The swords. They definitely want to tell you the truth. They don't want to hold back anymore. One more card. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Want to hold back about the manipulation. Now, there very well could have been a Wands involved with this. That was trying to, maybe the one that was rumoring, maybe sending out these rumors, trying to get you all caught up, and they're going to come forward with this information. And I think this information is going to help you solve some sort of a case. So be looking for that information. They just have to grow some balls first. All right, what's the second timeline? Somebody holding their boundaries, holding their ground, wanting to walk away, doesn't have much to say, and they're going with their heart. Ooh, we got the Lovers on the bottom. So this person probably loves themselves. They probably are in balance with their masculine and feminine energy. And this is no words. There's no words worth talking about walking away from this type of energy. I mean, if you're working with your heart, you follow your heart. You know, you follow your heart to where it's guiding you. We got the Ace of Wands on the bottom of the deck. All right, Nine of Wands and Eight of Cups. What do we got? The Moon. Right, so this particular person is standing on boundaries. They're allowing emotions to flow and they're allowing their intuition to guide them. And they're allowing their emotions and empathetics to allow them to heal within. And this is, I think, what's helping them to move forward and step in a new direction. I'm proud of you. Whoever you are, I'm proud of you. Now, you very well could be dealing with Knight of Cups and you've got nothing to say about this Knight of Cups, right? You're walking away from this Knight of Cups. Very well could be. Could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces that you're walking away from. You've got no words to say. You're done. It could very well be a Cancer, being the Moon. Like, it's like, I get a feeling like there's no spoons left. You're holding boundaries. You're holding onto your integrity. And you're walking away from this. You're walking away from it, sir. Two of Cups in the reverse. So this is some sort of an illusional relationship. It's almost kind of like a handler relationship. Like you're realizing the truth. Like they were only there as an informant to get information. That's all it was. All this. Yeah, Three of Pentacles in reverse. They were only brought into your life to basically sabotage you, and this is why you got no words for them. They were basically here trying to sabotage your abundance. They were probably taking your abundance. They were probably stealing abundance behind your back, or just creating a non-value within your experience. Yeah, you nurtured the truth that is you with the Queen of Pentacles, or the Queen of Swords here. And this is what's helped you to move forward with letting your heart guide you. We got the Five of Cups in the bottom. This person very well could have made you very, very sad that you're walking away from. They really tried to cut you up. And meanwhile, they were no spring chicken. They were no emperor. And for them to try to rip you apart to make them feel better, It's really sad. They had to tear you down in order to make themselves feel better. And I get a feeling you were there to support them when they were down and out. And you would build them up to the point where you might have even put them on a pedestal. You might have even showed them what their actual greatness was. And they went towards this greatness, and then they would get distracted by karmic energies, right? And then the karmic energies would bring them back down into this hole or this pit, and then they would come back to you to fix it again, over and over again over time. Like, this is a long, prolonged friendship where it's almost like you were their counselor. It was almost like that you were their person to unload onto, you know? And there was no equal give and take here, you know? And you needed somebody to pick you up. They weren't ever there. You ended up having to nurture your own views and nurture the fact that you did make a big impact, regardless. And it's almost giving this feeling that you were the guide you were always looking for. You always had the answers within you, collective, right? And this is why they do. This is why, because you shone a light. You were very inspiring and inspirational, shall we say. We got, yeah, and all they did is lie and deceive you, right? And they brought these emotions out. This very well could be multiple people. And the fact that you nurtured your truth is what saved you. That you nurtured your heart space and healed your heart space is what saved you from this. You didn't allow somebody else's opinions to break you apart anymore, because you've seen the valid confirmation that Spirit was telling you and showing you. Yeah. Some new ideas coming in because you're nurturing your truth, and because people seen that sabotage, okay, and people seen you go through and how you dealt with these lies, right? They're being left out in the cold. And they're probably going to come in for some sort of reconciliation, and Spirit's saying, have no mercy with them. Okay? Have no mercy. Because they're looking at taking your Wheel of Fortune. Okay? By you listening to your intuition, there's new opportunity coming in for you. Right? And the wheel is moving in your favor, collective. Okay? 3 more cards. What is their solution? What is coming for them? What's going to enlighten their experience? Yeah. All they did is try to create chaos. And you're knowing, this is all coming to realization that it was just to create chaos. It was a big waste of your life, and this is what got no spoons left. Yep. We got 2 of Cups in the reverse and the Page of Wands. Okay, they were doing is working in this very lustful, non-committal kind of energy. Okay? They were they perceived themselves to be very passionate, very inspiring. Okay? And very inspired. But it was only to create chaos. It was only to ruin your relationships. They compared themselves to you, collective. Themselves to the point where if you're happy, then they're not happy. When they're happy, you're not supposed to be happy. So they took joy at the fact of them going in behind the scenes, ruining your relationships. Parading around like a best friend when all they were was a deceitful scab. And now they're all up in their head about it. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that they tried to trap you all up in your head, smile in your face all these years, and laugh behind your back, and call you delusional. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now they're very, very unstable. Why? Because that's what they wanted for you. right? They've lost their stability. In some respect, they've lost their mind. What's the light of the first line? What is something that they have, getting out of the comfort zone, misjudgment, the tower? What is the light of this situation? What is their, what are to be? What is it? The High Priestess. Use your intuition. Timeline number, not this first timeline. You're being told to use your intuition at this time. There's answers within that. We'll go with 3 cards. Can I get 2 more? Thank you. We got 6 of shells, sediment and joy. So there could be somebody from your past coming back, nostalgic. You've probably downloads on this happening. Could be a fire sign you're dealing with. They want to right their misunderstanding. All right, we got the King of Fire, or Feathers, Logic and Justice. This is the King of Swords. So somebody wants to come in and speak truth. Somebody level with you. Okay, I would allow that leveling to happen. I'd be open to the possibilities, because there's definitely some sort of an awakening happening in this tower. There's definitely information here that's going to change the course of your life because of what's done. And I think it has something to do with a manipulative fire sign. There's a young fire sign being manipulated into something by an older fire sign and a female. All right? All right. 2 more for the second timeline. 1 more. Thank you. All right, so the second timeline, we got justice. Okay, you are going to get justice for all this collusion and chaos, whoever you are. Understand this. This is coming in. Okay, they cannot run, they cannot hide, they will be found out. Frankly, I have a feeling they're actually already telling on themselves. I have a feeling they're already being investigated. I have a feeling that they very well could be questioned in the next little while. All right, maybe in the next 11 days, 11 hours, 11 weeks. There very well could be some sort of investigation going on with that. 5 of Wands, 5 of Wands, challenge and growth. So although this may have brought challenges, it's also helped you grow. It helped you to realize how sadistically evil people can be. And to, understand that, you need to use your intuition in this and understand that those people that smile your face, some of them are actually laughing behind your back. So the fact of this conflict is actually changing into a new warrior. We got the Queen of Acorns, which is the Queen of Wands, passion and creativity. You're standing in your boss energy. Okay, you need to stand on business. Whoever you are, continue being radiant, continue on your way, despite all this hate, despite all this sabotage, despite all this bullshit. Okay, remember you're winning. All right, if you're sitting here and you're watching this video, you're winning. Understand. Understanding that justice is on its way, although there might be conflict ahead of you, you're going to stand in your power, you're going to stand on what your business is, and because you live with integrity and you move with your heart space, work out a lot better than expected. All right, I'm supposed to a voice of souls for each timeline and a dragon message. So I'm going to get 3 cards from the dragons. North, south, east, and west dragons, please come hang. I need to light an incense. Okay. I will light a dragon's blood in your honor. And the dragon said that they will be available for any messages afterwards. All right, where are you? In behind? Yes, okay. All right. Dragons of the north, south, east, and west, thank you for joining us tonight to provide a message for these 2 timelines. as well to bring card pulls at the end of that. I thank you for your message. I thank you for your wisdoms of truth, clarity, protection. All right, what are the messages for timeline number 1? Okay, I need to shuffle them. Shuffle, shuffle. Knock the dust off. Shuffle, shuffle. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. If you're new here, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. And welcome in if you are returning. Thank you so much for coming back. Greatly appreciated. What do we got for the timeline number 1, Dragons? What's the message? One more card. Thank you. We got the World. All right. There's definitely a cycle needing to end in order for this to work out, in order for that to be taken care of. However, it's being left in the dark. This rebirth is being left in the dark. I think it's just they're wanting it to be on a personal basis before they come forward with any type of information. They're kind of going through it, and they just need time to heal and step into this new timeline. Okay, I think meeting you, collective, that it kind of created an awakening within them, and they're a little bit self-conscious. They've got some sort of things that they're dealing with, and they want to find it before they come forward. All right. So have patience. What's the timeline number 2? All right, we've got the 6 of Wands in reverse. So somebody's definitely not receiving victory of what they wanted, because they worked hard, extremely hard, to do this sabotage, to do this to you. All right, and because you're getting justice, they're feeling like a speck of dust in the hole, right? But that's what they wanted for you. So the tables have turned, collective. All right. Yep, the 5 of Coins are being left out in the cold because you are choosing yourself. You're choosing your own self-worth, and you're standing on it. I'm proud of you, collective. I'm extremely proud of you for standing on business. Okay? And this is going to empower you up and over this chaos. Okay? You're literally leaving these stupid assholes behind. Okay? They have no validity. They have no connection energetically in your life. You might have already called your power back in lieu of, and this is why they're not winning. This is why their whole life and their whole reality is crumbling, because they made that on your abundance. They made it on your energy. Okay? And I do believe there was some sort of a trauma bond that connected you to this person. Okay? But since you've released that trauma bond, you're done with it. You're done with it. You've healed that, you're onward and forward, and you're stepping into your higher timeline. Okay? Yeah. Both timelines were dealing with a lot of deception, a lot of lies, okay? A lot of rumors, okay? And that's all coming to light. Is there any other message for the collective? Page of Coins. Yeah, they're coming in with a breadcrumb kind of offer. Okay, they think, some think that, I'm thinking it's the second timeline, they think that you owe them something, right? They're coming in to ask for help. And again, Spirit's saying usually, yes, you know what, you would want to forgive, you'd want to forget, you'd want to heal, you'd want to move up and grow from this position, but you've spent way too long on this. And they've held you back way too long. This is you standing boundaries. This is you creating those boundaries for your own peace of mind. And the fact that people are wanting to step up and above that and disrespect those boundaries, that's not your problem. And this is why Spirit is saying have no mercy on their soul. Okay? Because the divine will deal with them. And partial of that is you leaving them out in the cold, like they wanted you left out in the cold. And they invested a lot of time and money with other people colluding against you to leave you out in the cold. And they were only the handler. They were only the one that was supposed to take the brunt end of the issue. Yeah, Knight of Cups. Again, you're moving forward. You're moving forward, healing your heart space. And I have a feeling this dumbass in timeline number 2 wants to come back and apologize, right? They want to come back and apologize. But they're very uninspired because they feel that you're some sort of a soulmate. This is why they felt connected to you this whole time, right? But I think you friend-zoned them. You wanted nothing to do with this person that way. Mainly, probably, because they were a fucking Tinder date, right? They didn't keep things sacred. They just wanted to be dirty. And that wasn't your fucking... That wasn't your problem, right? That wasn't that whole idea that you wanted to be a part of. That's part of the reason why you let them go. Because they didn't have the same values that you did. All they did is they wanted to sabotage you. They wanted to take things from you. They wanted to be you. If they could wear your skin, would. And I think they even tried and attempted to swap destinies with you. Which set them up for a whole heaping pile of karma. And I think you're going to get some sort of a reconciliation for either or. Okay, there's some sort of a reconciliation. I get a feeling that them you're going to reconcile from, and then the other one you're literally throwing to the dust. It's like they don't even matter because of their betrayal, because of the pain and suffering that they caused you. Okay? So what's the the voice of souls? What do they got to say? Somebody got love coming to them, and then somebody's got physical pain coming to them. Now, this isn't to the collective. Somebody's receiving love and whatnot, and the people that were trying to inflict pain, they're receiving pain. Karma is being dished out at this time. So be very careful as to who you're entertaining. Make sure you have a peaceful heart and motive. Because if you got people that are got a chip on their shoulder, they might be out for blood. And a lot of these people are so desperate, they don't care who they hurt. They're just looking for a victim. And it's very selfish and sadistic of them. But they're receiving karma. So stay in the light, stay within your integrity, stay within the quality of your relationship, and allow them to grow rather than focusing on karmic. Alright? There is no other way to look at it. You've looked at it in every other way, Spirit's saying. Right? You know the truth. You've come to the truth. You're nurturing your truth. You're standing up for your truth. Alright, Voice of Souls, is there any messages here, collective? Is there any messages here for the collective? Thank you. Yep, loss. They lost a good one, collective. They're headed towards your abundance. Okay? They lost a good one. Whoever they are that played with you, played your mind, played your heart, played your soul, played your whole integrity, played the your life, they are at a loss. Because they allowed their pain and their suffering to overtake them. They allowed their darkness to wreak havoc on a blessing that came to their life. Okay? Because of their end, because of their strife, they created something of that in someone else's life, all because of their own. And now they're coming to realization of this. And this is why you're standing 10 toes down. This is why you're moving forward. This is why you're speaking and nurturing the truth that is you. And I'm extremely proud of my collective for standing on business. That's what you are supposed to do. When your shining light is supposed to shine, it is supposed to irritate their demons. That's the whole idea. So take into consideration of what that is and what that means to you and step into that power. Right? This is a time of healing. This is a time of truth. And if people don't want to see the truth, that's not your problem, collective. just shining light on it for them to realize it. If they don't take it and run with it and make something good of it, that's not your problem. That's their journey. You are walking towers. Some of you just shining your light. You being you intimidates people to the point where they want to try to show up better. They want to show up in a different light. Because you show up in a different light and you inspire them. And the people that take that advice and take that inspiration and run with it are winning. So I'm extremely proud of you for going in and healing that pain and that suffering, because you know what? Yes, you know what? Healing, courageous grieving, it matters in the grand scheme of things. Every tear is counted. It not only brings you enlightenment, it not only brings you a release of the pressure that you're holding on to and that you're feeling, it brings you healing. It revitalizes you, it brings you through a rebirth. It's only you that needs to choose. No one else can do this journey but you. So hold that in your heart, collective, that you're on the right track. All right? And despite all of this deception, despite all this chaos that you've had to deal with, you're coming out a lot stronger in the end than what you thought you would. Things are going to turn out way better than expected. And you just need to hold on to that hope. Because good things are about to show up in your life, and you need for them. Let me just clean this up, and when I say so, you guys can go ahead and get your questions ready. Or if there's a message from the dragons, very well could just ask for a message from the dragons. Now, super chat, super thanks, super stickers will get my attention. If you have sent a super sticker, super chat, or super thanks in the chat already, you can go ahead and say, "Here I am," and acknowledge yourself and address yourself so that way I'll remember. Otherwise, I will eventually ask you to put such and such, I haven't figured it out yet, such and such in the chat, and I'm going to pick those who I'm drawn to. Sure, I'll leave them. We haven't got that far yet. Thank you, Kai. Who else was it in the chat there that sent a beautiful donation? Who else was it? Karma. Karma. Are you still here, Karma? Hey, Karma. Karma and Kylie are on the list right now. I'm just going to double check and see in my Hipsy to see if there's anything there. Like I said, everybody, you can book a personal reading with what was on my Hipsy link. It is posted. It is in currently right now. The link is there. I do believe you can send me there as well. So if you don't want to do it through YouTube and you got a Venmo, PayPal, checking account, debit card, and you'd like to give me a tip over to the Hipsy link, it should be somewhere there on the screen. Just give it a look. It might require you to register. I'm not too sure if it does not, but it's a safe little spot. and I will notify you through that when I have my pre-orders coming out. Alright, I will read those too. Alright, so we got clever, we got fox. It says here, you are swift and smart. Solutions to problems easily found. Always listen to your instincts. Resources surround you. Be open to romance. And then we got protection. So you're cleverly protecting yourself, which is very, very cool. You are a master of finding life's flow. Be in harmony with the rhythm and your path will unfold. Persevere and you will succeed. You have everything you need. Be the protector, be the protector, or protect, You have everything that you need to be protected and happy. Alright? So, and I'm getting what I'm getting with this is any type of spells that's being done are automatically being broken. They're automatically being returned to sender. They're automatically receiving karma. Alright, your ancestors are not playing. Okay, this is to my chosen, my light workers. Okay, the ones that are doing the work. Alright, my earth angels. And ones that are actually doing the work and healing their heart. You are being protected. Alright? Your time right now is to work in silence. Okay? Live in that feeling of gratitude. Okay? Live that gratitude attitude. It's going to help you out a lot more than what you're realizing. All right. Type dragon in the chat and put your dragon in the chat, and whoever I'm drawn to, you will get a message. But I'm going to start off with Karma and Kylie. All right. Karma's message, dragons. What's Karma's message? What's Karma's message? What's Karma's message? All right. You got 3 cards. Okay. Somebody's spying on you. The dragons are saying that it's not over yet. And they're trying to do. Okay, they're affecting your manifestations. Yeah, and this is them trying to come in and heal. They're trying to heal a situation by manipulating you. Like, make it make sense. Tell me more. Yeah, they're going to be bringing in you could be dealing with the Pisces. But they're coming in with a cup of love, but they pretty well lost everything. They've got a big, huge L that they're dealing with. Okay? They're taking a loss, and they're wanting you to pick up the pieces. So whatever situation that they're coming in with is kind of pathetic. You're going to put an end to this once and for all, because you're going to see it. Intuition. Okay? Your intuition is trying to tell you something. Yeah. Yeah, there's illusion. That one in the dark is coming to light. You're going to put an end to the cycle. What might seem that it's not. Yeah, okay. So they're trying. Okay. They're trying to slow you down and from you stepping up into this new paradigm. They don't want this cycle to end. Okay? It's almost like they're codependent on you in some sort of way. And this 7 of Wands, they're feeling defeated. All right, in the reverse. And the fact that they're not able to complete this cycle, they're trying to grab at your ankles and pull you back in. Okay? And they're trying to manipulate you from moving on. Okay? That what is done in the dark is coming to light. Okay? And you're going to kind of giggle walking away. Because you're like 10 steps ahead and they have no fucking over this. Okay, they're feeling defeated, they're out of control, and it's kind of like banishing and exorcising a demon, and they're just sitting there, I'm melting. You gotta just deal with the screaming for another 10 minutes. You know, they're gonna finally quiet down. Might have to put them farther into the water. You know, maybe holy water. I don't know. But either way, they're being dealt with. That's all that matters. That's the problem. Maybe that's what it is. No. Put it on up over there. That's better. But yeah, you're gonna check this fucker. I can't wait. Please put it in the comments later on, right? Put it in the comments how you checkmated them. Somebody might be able to use that idea for somebody else, you know? You might inspire them. And that's the thing about my clan, my tribe. We inspire each other, right? So, anyhow, Kylie, what's the message for Kylie? What is the message for Kylie? What is the message for Kylie? Of Cups, you're not satisfied with your status quo right now. And the dragons know that. Right? But you're being stubborn. You're being stubborn. Yeah. If you knew what you had available to you. Oof, yes. One more. Honey, if you realized your light a long, long time ago, you wouldn't have been in this position. Yeah. You had the Fool in the reverse come out in your reading earlier today. Alright? And you got the Fool out yet again in the reverse. Alright? And the dragons are confirming something for you. You gotta stop over fucking thinking. Stop overthinking it, because it's holding you back from what's actually you. Okay? You want to know what's meant for you? You finally stand in your power. You following through and nurturing your heart. And you empowering yourself as a badass queen. Okay? Not only that, is you're working towards your own stability. And it's coming. Okay? This could be an inheritance. This could be something special for you. Hold on. Okay? Stop with the hate. And I mean it. Easier said than done. You realize how fucking powerful your words are? You realize how much conflict and sabotage you sabotage yourself with? Just by saying that. Just by devaluing your words. Just by devaluing your intention. Kylie, you're working towards something beautiful. Keep going. Okay? You can feel this in your soul. You know what this is. Nobody else does. Okay? And this is going to change the fucking world. This is going to create a legacy for you. Laugh all you want, Josh. You know that I'm telling the truth. You know I'm not going to sugarcoat shit with you. Whether you're a member or... Right? What's another message for Kylie? Is there anything to confirm that she's on the right track? Yeah, 2 of Wands. You're definitely going on the right track. 8 of Cups. You're walking away from this emotional bullshit baggage. You're finally learning self-value. You're finally loving yourself. You're finally filling up your own cup for a change, and I'm proud of you. 2 of Wands. You're stepping up in a new direction. You're not allowing the past to be a hinder on you. You're learning from it. And yeah, you got a new offer coming. Okay? You got a new offer coming in. It's just, you need to be patient, you need to heal your heart, and you step up into your power, my dear. That's the only thing you're waiting on. Okay? And cut any cords that no longer serve you well. Do a cord cutting. Okay? Because the ones that are sucking up your energy are going to be pissed the fuck off about it. That you're saying goodbye. They're going to try to come back and try to sneak back in your energy. Okay? And those are the ones you want to stay away. The ones that can't take accountability, block them out of your life. They have no business being in your energy. That's why they've been cut off. The ones that actually want to come back and apologize and just say, I don't know if there's anything that there was that, that I might have done or whatever. I just feel like there's an energy cut off here, and, I just want to make sure that I care about you and I love you, and, if there's anything that I've done to maybe make you distant, I want to make sure that we're good. All right? And if there's anything I've done, please let me know. These people are the ones you want to keep around. These are the ones that are actually legit paying attention. Okay? The world. The world. If you're part of my tribe, you're stepping up. You're leaving the past behind you. You're leaving what no longer serves you behind you, once and for all. All right. Okay, everybody. The other dragons that you put in the chat don't count. Get ready, get your dragons ready, but don't send them yet. Get them ready. If you want to put a question next to your dragons, put the question next to your dragons, but get them ready, don't send them yet. If you want a message from the dragons, get your questions ready, but don't send them yet. Ready? Get set. Go. Put your dragon in the chat if you want a message. Don't all come all flood it all in all now. Come on. Put your dragons in the chat. Put your dragons in the chat. All you gotta do is type out a dragon. There's a dragon there. Emma, what's the message for Emma? Get out of your head. You're all up in your head about something. It's not worth it. Yeah, you're pulling the wool over your own eyes, sir. Yeah, you're not having hope because of it. You've lost hope, and you're driving yourself crazy. You need to step into your warrior self and walk away from this bullshit. Learn from this bullshit. You know, you got a past energy coming in, and they might be trying to create a tower for you. You might be all up in your head about this. Page of coins in reverse. Yeah, they got no offers for you. There's energy from the past. You're gonna have to bend your boundaries and end this, right? You're gonna have to end this cycle finally, once and for all. Whoever you're dealing with, yeah, you're gonna make a judgment call on this, and for all. I'm happy for you. Stand on business, my dear. All right. Dude, man, guy. Dude, man, guy. This is your message. The Ace of Cups. You could be going out of, could be just dropping a relationship out of your life. Dude, man, guy. Two of Coins. You notice that this relationship was taking more than you were able to give. It was almost insatiable, like an empty cup. You lost a lot in this, and it's got you all up in your head. What solution for him? Two of Swords. You're going to have to make a judgment call on this. You're going to have to call a truce. And Three of Coins. You're going to sit out. You're getting new offers. So whatever you're releasing, don't be scared releasing this, because it's going to bring you back so much more. You're going to have more offers come in. Okay, you're going to be supported. Queen of Wands. Yeah, you were being manipulated. All right, somebody was trying to manipulate you through the intentions. So they were trying to maybe physically manipulate you. Okay. So take into consideration of that and stand on boundaries and stand on business. Angela Adam. One more. All right, we've got the King of Wands, we've got the Lovers in reverse, and we got the Ten of Coins. So you very well could have taken a loss. You would have maybe lost quite a big, and there was an ending of a relationship and you had to say no, but you're guarding your intentions, you're guarding your quality, your integrity, you're moving forward, you're standing up, you're standing up for yourself, you're creating boundaries. Keep going, you're on the right track. Ace of Cups, you got a new love offer coming in after a time of turmoil where your Wheel of Fortune wasn't running in your favor. But again, you need to stand on boundaries here. Okay? Things are going to balance out for you, and you're better. You got to start thinking of yourself as a little bit better than what you are. Stop with the self-sabotage, okay? Because you definitely have some sort of talents that you need to capitalize on, make something for yourself. Okay, I hope that works out for you. Rev, what's going on with Rev? What is going on with Rev? Look within, Andrea. The one you're looking for is you. What's going on with Rev? One more. Thank you. All right, we got the Magician, we got the Two of Coins, and we got the Temperance, all in reverse. Okay, there's definitely some sort of magic or some sort of manipulation, some sort of imbalance, some sort of chaos that you're dealing with right now, okay? And you need to face the fucking music, dude. You need to face the music. Nine of Coins, you need to stand on your boundaries and build on your independence, okay? A hermit mode might be needed right now. Okay, you need to go within and reflect. Okay, because right now you're not inspired at all. Okay, you're kind of hung up on your finances. Okay, you don't know what to do. And you need to go within and have some fucking hope. Okay, because that's where it's going to be. That's where you're going to find your answers. Okay, you got a majorly beautiful foundation coming to you. You just got to have the hope. You already have the dream. You just need the team. Okay, so part of having that team is believing in yourself, believing that you're available for that, believing it that you're worthy of this beautiful celebration, okay, and this beautiful new beginning. It's all up to you. You got the Ten of Cups coming in too. And I got goosebumps over my whole fucking shoulders. So that's a confirmation. All right? So there's more coming in. It's beautiful. And you just got to believe in it. Manifest your best life, okay? What do we got going on here? Sky Viking. What's going on with Sky Viking? We got the Hangman. We got the Knight of Wands in reverse. And we got the Five of Coins. Somebody's acting like a fucking child because you're leaving them out in the cold. And they're all hung up on this. And they're just basically breadcrumbing you emotionally. Like, no wonder why no wonder why. The Ace of Swords, clarity's coming to you already. You see it for what it is, right? And you know there's some sort of third-party triangulation with this, right? You're not playing this stupid game. You're not in the mood to get manipulated. So you're standing on boundaries. Yeah. This other third triangulation is trying to incite something here. It's either that or you're willing to end this. You're willing to end this whole hang up in your head, right? You're done with that. You're kind of in this self-sabotaging mode, but you know what you're sabotaging, right? You're sabotaging that part of you that no longer serves you anymore, right? And it's allowing these manipulative fucks to come in and fuck with your emotions. That's not happening anymore, right? The clarity has come. You're making boundaries now for your own peace of mind and your own heart. I'm proud of you. Stand on business. What do we got for Baron? Okay, so something's coming to illumination. King of Coins in reverse and the Page of Cups. Somebody's coming in with some sort of a love offer, but they're breadcrumbing you, right? They're very unstable, and you're going to see this. All right, so take it slow with any type of connections that you have right now because somebody's real stable and they're trying to pull you under with it. Okay? Oh, why did I do that? There we go. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Andrea, you are the one you've been searching for. You need to love yourself first before seeking out anybody. Because once you love yourself, you're going to be in this love vibration and you won't have to look. All right? They're going to be coming out of the woodwork and then you're going to have choices to make. All right? So love yourself first, okay? And be in that love vibration, okay? And then really, really be choosy as to who you're picking to allow in your energy, all right? Things are going to change once you get out of that lack mentality, like you're missing something. You've always been whole the whole time. Okay, you haven't been missing anything. You've just been abandoning yourself for some other energy to fill that void. When you can fill that void yourself. And if you're wondering how that's possible, you need to get in touch with your divine. Okay. You need to get in touch with the divine energy because the unconditional love that they will give you and they will gift you is very, very healing. Okay? Allow that to come about in your life, okay? And I'm talking about you attracting your soulmate. Right? Linda, what's going on with Linda? How's Linda? What's their message? We got the Hermit in reverse. And we got the Temperance card. One more. And got the Page of Wands. So you're very inspired with all this balance. You're communing with spirit. You're communing with this aspect of divinity. You know that things are going to be in balance with you because of your intention and the quality of life that you're searching for and you're emulating. You've been in a hermit mode for quite some time, and it's given you the time to reflect on the past, to allow yourself to find the light and search throughout all that darkness within you. And you're really coming into a new perspective and a new ability to connect to your higher power in such a way. Now, you very well could work. Archangel Michael could very well be at your side, protecting you. and maybe guiding you through this, but you've come into a new position and power, and you're being inspired to go in a new direction, okay? This is a confirmation that you are on track, and that this is a yes card, okay? This is definitely something that you need to take on, all right? You very well could have been in an Empress in reverse energy where you were maybe self-sabotaging, maybe you're in a vindictive energy. It was because of the past that brought you there. And now that you're finally healing that, you're up into this new light and this new balance within yourself and within your connection to spirit. And I think this is really inspiring you to and empowering you to step forward. Okay? Anything else here? Yeah, you quite possibly be realizing that you're a starseed. Let's see, what have we got here? Yeah, Two of Cups and the Star. So you're looking at maybe going towards some sort of a union. It's happening. It's fucking happening for you. Okay, all this work that you did for yourself, all this inner reflection and bringing out this balance and bringing out this inspiration, okay, you've got it happening for you. You've got the Two of Cups and you've got the Star. So have faith that that union that you've been searching for all this time is coming about, because you're loving yourself. You see your value now. You see how attractive and contagious and addicting that you can be, because you're standing in this light. Okay? As you're standing in this light, you're attracting moths. Okay? You're attracting rodents, you're attracting a whole bunch of different things. So you need to use your discernment. Okay? But this new relationship is coming into play for you relatively quickly, because Divine sees the work that you're putting into it, right? So you're going to receive something beautiful in the next couple months. All right. Coco, what's going on? Coco Elon? What's going on with Coco? All right. Somebody doesn't want you seeing something. They're breadcrumbing you. There's no equal give and take, and they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. They're trying to do. Yep, betrayal. Be very, very careful. Open your fucking eyes, Coco. There's people around you that are having your best interest at heart, okay? They're trying to get you out of your comfort zone, right? They're trying to take the peace from your heart. I get a feeling of reactive abuse, and somebody's lying to you. Could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius that you're dealing with, or very well could just be a pathological liar. Six of Swords in the reverse. They don't want you to move on. You're not satisfied with this particular connection, whether it be platonic, friends, family, whatever this is. Seven of Cups. They're obsessed with you. Okay? They're obsessed at betraying you and breadcrumbing you, because you're standing in this Empress energy. Right? You're starting a new business. You could be pregnant, bearing child, but you got these new ideas that you want to bring out into the open, and you want to succeed with, right? And you've got some great ideas, all right? And you're standing in the Empress energy, wanting to do something with your life, and there's this energy that's wanting to betray you and hold you back. Okay, so keep your eyes open, use your intuition, don't allow people to pull the wool over your eyes. I hope that message helped you. All right, if you're just joining us and you like a mess of dragons, you got to put your dragon in the chat. Jen, your question is, what is a Norvan is thinking about to do with all information he knows about me? He has any plans? Thanks. Jen, you might need to reiterate your question, because I've got no fucking clue as to what you're actually saying. So please try again. Alright, put your dragons in the chat if you haven't got a message yet. Somebody's getting justice. A little collective message here. Okay? Because somebody's stubborn and they don't want to heal. And now they're having no other choice to reconcile. Yeah, because they tried to ruin your heart. They tried to create chaos. Somebody's coming forward with some sort of information. I don't know who this is for. But there's some kind of communication coming in pretty fast. Okay? You're going to be enlightened on the situation, whoever you are. Yeah, there's definitely balance and justice coming to this situation. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius that doesn't want to heal, and they're all up in their head. And they're not wanting to be exposed, or they very well could be belittling themselves or self-sabotaging. They very well could be doing this all in silence, thinking that the world is falling apart. And, you know, they're allowing emotions to flow. They're going through some sort of healing. It seems like they can't sleep or can't rest. They're having a hard time with that. 5 of Coins in reverse. They're finding their self-value. Queen of Swords. Although they're not really nurturing the truth that is them, but they're somehow thinking about a relationship. I don't know who this is. Thank you, Linda. You need to stand on boundaries with this, and I think they need to create boundaries with this. We got 2 of Wands. Somebody wants a new beginning with you, to move in a new direction after an awakening. So it very well could be somebody just kind of going through a dark night of the soul at this present time. You might feel like this is maybe a soulmate, a union, or some sort of connection that's really, really deep. Give patience, right? Just work on yourself, focus on yourself, empower yourself, continue on your plan, and you know, continue on your plan and continue on your path, and knowing that there will be a time and a place where you will meet again. Okay, there's that person, wrong time. Okay. And I think by you meeting this person, you created an awakening with this person. And they're just needing some time to reach this new timeline. All right? So for those that are thinking there might be being divinely guided to a new union, just be patient. Allow the divine to work its magic. All right? Alrighty. Little B. What's going on, little B? Let's get you a message. Let's get you a message. Robert Stone, welcome in. Jen, who cares? Focus on yourself. You're distracted, is what I'm getting. Okay? You're very distracted. You need to focus on yourself. If this person has any type of value towards you, they will make it known. You don't have to wonder. Okay? If they're making you wonder, and they're making you sit there and you're wondering how they feel, if they're not telling you how they feel, and they're sitting there making you wonder about it, then they're probably meant for you. They're probably not meant for you if they can't communicate directly. Okay? So you're probably better off focusing on yourself, elevating yourself, healing, and step into your power and create something beautiful for you. Don't worry about other people. Right? 3/4 of us, we sit here and we're sitting there wondering about other people, not worrying about our own. And then all this time passes and wonder where the fuck it went. And then you find out that this person had no value to you. Right? They had nothing but breadcrumbs for you. Right? Only to find out that it's just breadcrumbs. And you deserve more than that. So, what's going on with Little B? Dragons for Little B. One more. Thank you. Justice will prevail. King of Cups and the King of Swords. Shit. You're standing on business, honey. You're healing your heart. This is your justice. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You're standing in a bit of a masculine energy, which sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you gotta remind them who the fuck you're playing around with. Right? Sometimes you gotta stand on boundaries and guard your truth that is yours. Guard your heart that is yours, right? You got the 10 of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Listen to my little conversation that we had on the phone there a little while ago, okay, if you take that and run with it, I think there's new possibilities coming in that you don't even see coming, right? You're just going through this great awakening and you're stepping into this new timeline. And this new timeline, I think, is going to surprise you. All right? Is there any other cards there for little B? Yeah, Ace of Swords. Clarity. Clarity and truth is coming. Communication is coming, my dear. Be patient. You'll be the next exorcist soon enough. Seven of Cups, okay? Somebody's going to be coming in valuing you for you, okay? They're not going to be looking and getting distracted by other fucking black holes. Like, you know, they're going to be coming in and focusing on you. Yeah, just allow your emotions to flow. Allow them to you know, allow them to build you up, right? Now, there very well could be some sort of illusions they're dealing with, and that's why you're standing on business. So, hold that valid in your heart and your soul. Hold that, because as much as they want you trapped in your head, you're not, okay? You're in a fuck around and find out kind of attitude, all right? And you have every to be in this energy right now, okay? You have to be there walking karma, to be there walking emergency brake, then so be it. But they're gonna realize this, and yeah, they're gonna realize they fucked around with the wrong one. Justice coming. Stand on truth. Stand on your heart base, and allow your heart to guide you. Allow that truth to guide you, and guard it with your life. Okay, don't allow anybody to come and try to manipulate you emotionally or with words. All right, because you're kind of used to that in the past, and you're not living that anymore. Come in and show me. You know, stop talking about it. Stop playing with my heart. Just show me. If you can't, ship the hell out of my life. Kind of situation. Hey, Vamp. How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Would you like a message from the... Alright, if there's anybody else that jumped in that wants a message from the dragons, please put your dragon's hat. All you have to do so is type out dragon in the chat and it will show up in your emoticons. Throw that in the chat and that'll tell me you want a dragon message. DW, welcome in. What's the message for DW? 2 cards. You. Alright, so you're dealing with the pathological liar and you need to have hope. Okay? Because you know that you're not satisfied with what you have and you're going for more. You have every right to. You've been breadcrumbed. Enough is enough. You're standing on business. Right? Is there anything else here for their DW? Yeah, you're moving towards a new love and you're balancing out some shit, right? And temperance is coming in. Maybe you're calling on angels. Maybe you got Archangel Michael at the helm protecting you right now, right? You're emotionally walking away and you're learning some major lessons that you need to learn, okay? There's definitely some clarity coming in and you're definitely ending a cycle here, all right? Yeah, you're overthinking, oh, you're kind of questioning it. Stop doing that. It's all happening for a particular reason and it's only going to bring you to a better position, okay? You're not going to have to worry about it. You're thinking you're getting all hung up. And you're thinking that, you know, you're not going to get the answers, but there'll be some sort of information coming in for you, right? You are going to get some sort of clarity. There's going to be an offer coming in for you, too, as well, to help you with your stability. Somebody wants to offer you a coin. Somebody wants to offer you a new job, a new position, something, right? It might be taking a lot longer than expected, but hold patience. King of Coins, yeah, they're just kind of getting settled. You very well could be getting settled. You could be focusing on your pentacle, you know, on your stability, on your abundance. This energy that's coming in, they're coming in to support you. They're going to be coming in. They see truth. They see what you're trying to build here, and they want to help you with that. So this is not the end, okay? So you might be thinking, overthinking, well, what the fuck is the next thing? It's the next path. Don't worry about the next path. Just worry on cutting out this pathological bullshit. Have hope that you know that you want something better and step into that new timeline. Okay? And then watch how miracles start happening in your life. Okay? Sometimes you got to lose some to gain some. Okay? But be willing to open up the possibilities that, you know, some of the stuff that you're losing is only holding you back anyway. Right? From something so much better. So you're going to go through a great awakening. You might be hung up right now at this point, not really knowing where and how and what. Maybe you're not supposed to know. Maybe the divine's got a prize for you. Okay? Keep that in mind going forward. Alrighty. Alrighty. May Abba's girl. What's the message for May? What's May's message? Two more cards. One card. Alright. So we got the Knight of Wands, we got the Strength card, and the Six of Swords in reverse. You're kind of inspired to maybe gain, to maybe fix some things, maybe compromise, maybe step up to the table and maybe put it all out on the table, and maybe have some sort of compromise with someone. Right? Very inspired, or very much so that somebody might be wanting to feel inspired to do so with you. Okay. Somebody's gaining their strength after a turmoilous time. Okay, and some people, they don't want to necessarily learn the lessons and walk away. Sometimes they want to compromise. Okay, and the situation is you need to get out of your head, right? You very well could be out of your head. Maybe the rose glasses are off. Maybe you're kind of in this bitter kind of energy right now. But you're trying to gain strength. You're trying to make sure that everything is turning out the way you want. And you're setting some boundaries on that. Okay, you're standing 10 toes down on those boundaries. These are boundaries that you're making within yourself to hold peace of mind, to create safety within yourself. You're coming out of a time of a lot of anxiety, a lot of emotional baggage being released, a lot of manipulation, a lot of bitterness, a lot of envy, and brokenheartedness. Maybe your emotions have been all erratic and having a hard time dealing with, but you're understanding that this is a process. You're allowing these emotions to flow. And I think by you standing on boundaries, you're creating these boundaries. I think it's going to help you get out of this bitterness, okay? Ultimately, you need to focus on yourself right now. Prioritize yourself, your self-healing, gain your strength, invoke that inner warrior, and create a space where you feel safe and that you feel that you can energize and step up, okay? Robert Stone. Alright, we'll go one. I'll reshuffle for you. Hang on a second. Whatever you're going into, whatever you're going into here, you're wanting an equal give and take, and you're filling your own damn cup for once, okay? Go out and enjoy these beautiful connections that you do have, whether they're platonic, family, or business, or whatever the case may be. Okay, they very well could be interest, love interest of some sort. Build on those connections that you already have a decent connection with, okay? And that's going to help you maybe step away from all this drama and this pain that you're dealing with, toxicity. All right, Robert, let's check out, see what there is for you, my friend. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. If you haven't liked the status and you want to tap in for a message, you can go ahead and like the video. All donations are graciously accepted. There's a message here that really kind of hit deep, and you'd like to support the channel, you can do so through a super chat, super sticker, super thanks. It'll get you a free message. Well, not exactly free, but it'll get my attention. So, Robert Stone. What's the message for Robert? All right, we've got the Page of Swords, we've got the Four of Cups in the reverse, we've got the Ten of Wands. Okay, so you're not satisfied with what's going on, all right? There's certain information coming in, you're finding out rumors, you're finding out something from behind the scenes that you're just not satisfied with and you're wanting to put an end to it. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done, okay? You're done dealing with this drama, you're done dealing with the pain, you're done dealing with the deception and the illusion. You're just unsatisfied with the status quo and you're wanting something different. So you're stepping into a different timeline. Okay, you're letting go of all this other baggage, all these other expectations of yourself from other people. Right? You're finally releasing this because you're realizing that the wool is coming off. You're taking off the rose-colored glasses. You're seeing for what it is. Right? You could be starting a new project. You could be starting a new business. And if this is in your back pocket and it's an ace that you've been kind of thinking about pulling out, do it. This is a yes card, okay? Bag it up or don't do it. If you don't want to be getting some sort of girl pregnant, you might be having an empress bearing a child soon enough, okay? So either way, you could be project, you could be bringing life into the world. Either way, know that this intent forward is going to be fruitful for you, all right? Now, Ace of Coins, there's definitely some new offer coming in, all right? This is an offer of a house. There could be some sort of an inheritance or some sort of something you're getting. Could be a bag of money. I don't know. Could be a raise. Whatever the case may be, you could be even winning the lottery. Either way, there's definitely some sort of prosperity coming to you of some sort of offer. So if you've been waiting for a job call or a job offer, hold some patience. It's on its way, all right? Something tells me that you might have applied at some other place in the past, okay, and that you forgot about. This place actually really inspired you, and it kind of, you just let it go. You let the whole idea, because you didn't hear back, you let the whole idea go, right? And then just recently, you might have been putting out resumes or putting out your fears as to what you might have been putting in applications, and you've been sitting there waiting. This past option might be becoming available to you again. It might catch you off it might catch you by surprise. Okay, so hold tight, because that what has been taken away from you is being back to you sevenfold. All right. What's another card here? Yeah, Five of Swords. There's somebody who wants to reconcile with you. I have a feeling this might have been a job that you already had, and I think you might have been wrongly dismissed. And some sort of truth or some sort of information came forward, and they want to right a wrong, right? You might have gotten released or laid off when they should have really looked into the situations. For one, you speak with quality, you speak with integrity, you stand morals, you stand on values, and it's like they lost a good one, right? They fumbled a good one. So it's going to be your choice as to whether you want to reconcile with this position or not. They've got a job offer coming into you, in for you. So keep that in mind, all right? It very well could be inheritance, but I have a feeling that it's something different. It's something employment. It's something to do with purpose. It's something to do with you standing some sort of empress energy, right? So it could very well be an inheritance. You might be in the aspect of receiving. But I think it's going to be fruitful for you either way. Yep, this is going to be great dedication here. You're going to have to make a commitment with this. It's good. It's very good. You're very, very welcome. All right, a couple more, and I think that's it, guys. How long has it been so far? 2 hours and 19 minutes? Yeah. All right, dragons in the chat. Anybody that didn't get a message, that'd like a message, go ahead. This is your last chance. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Hey, Diana. What's going on with Diana? The coins in reverse, 7 of Wands in reverse, and 8 of Wands reverse. So you're feeling defeated, you're feeling stuck, and you're feeling like everything that you're touching is turning to shit. And it's maybe because you haven't, you're not sticking up for yourself. You're being a bit of a pushover. 7 of Cups and the Star. You very well could be obsessed with a star seed. I don't know. 7 of Cups in reverse. You're focused on one thing. You're not distracted. You're very, very focused on something. You very well could be focused on having hope despite all this bullshit going on. 4 of Cups, you don't know whether to be satisfied or not with this current status quo. You're kind of settling. You're kind of debating on whether or not you should settle. But balance is coming to the situation, whatever it is. You might have to let go of a relationship, though, because it's not meant for you. I think you're coming to that realization. Yeah, you got a new emperor coming in, or you need to stand in your power. Enough is enough. Enough playing games, okay? You see what's happening. You just need to stand up for yourself and start making boundaries for yourself. Enough of this stupid-ass game playing. Hawaiian Earth Angel, you're the dragon resonating with you as a reader. I have a question I could use clarity on. I walked away from business partnerships and living situation, financially struggling. You got some aces in your back pocket, Hawaiian Earth Angel, and you're just sitting on them. And these are the things that you didn't going into business with these other people that basically took you and wrung you out. They took advantage of you. They took everything that you wanted to build and ran with it, and then left you out in the cold. Don't worry, they will definitely, the clarity is coming, okay? The clarity is coming. They tried to deceive you, right? And the whole thing is that you won here with all the talent, not them, right? So all of the money that they're making is all in vain. Because you're the one that's actually at the helm of all this stability. You're the one that's at the foundation of all this talent. Okay? You're the missing ingredient in their spaghetti sauce. Okay? And without this ingredient, it's just a regular old fucking spaghetti sauce. Okay? So you've got a couple ideas still in your back pocket that you didn't tell anybody about because Spirit told you not to say anything. They told you to zip it. They told you to keep your mouth shut. And guess what? You're gonna fucking win anyway. Congratulations. Get back to work. Get inspired. Time is wasting. You're struggling because you're not taking action. You're struggling mainly because you're questioning the ability for you to soar and for you to win. Because these bastards tore you up and ripped you up and left you for nothing. And this is why you're in this kind of state of mind. But the clarity is coming to you very quickly, right? That you are the fucking talent in this mix. Okay? And you will get victory, ultimately. Yeah, get inspired and move forward. Stop pussyfooting around. Yeah, you got a lot of conflict and manipulation ahead of you. But you know what? Sometimes you got to be the bait. Right? Sometimes you got to be the bait. Sometimes you got to put yourself in the position where you're the bait. And then they come in and they act towards that bait. They don't realize that you're being put into this villain position where you're having to stand up for yourself. Okay? So in order for something to be reported You need to allow that to play out, right? But know that the divine is protecting you through this. Know that whatever's being brought out, no matter what is being brought out on the table here, as far as a collusion against you, okay, with this manipulation and conflict, whatever is being brought out, you're divinely guided, guarded, and protected. All right? Please know that. You already know that. You've gotten yourself out of some pretty crazy, sticky situations as it is. Okay, but things are going to work out better than expected. All right? You already know the truth. Follow through with what your intuition's telling you. Things are going to work out better than expected. Okay? Empower yourself. You're a fucking warrior. You've been through enough as it is. Right? And all of it, all that it's done, it might have weakened you for a little while because you really didn't understand what was happening. But now that you understand that you are an earth angel, and I feel energy from you, right? And people are scared of your light. People are downright intimidated by your light, right? So don't be afraid of shining. Allow them to be irritated by your. That's part of your job. This is something that you can giggle about, knowing that you're clearly triggering people just by you being you. And that's not your problem, that's their problem. They're the ones not healing. They're the ones that are in this negative energy, not you. You're trying to level up. You're trying to step into a new timeline. And you have every right to step up into this new timeline to provide for your children. Okay, so lead by example. Okay, be that merciful, compassionate warrior that you know that you are. Show your kids what it's all about. Okay, and lead by example. This is a teaching moment for you, not only for you, but for your kids. All right, it's teaching resilience. It's teaching wisdom that really a lot of people don't have. Okay, so take it into consideration and learn the lessons that are needed to step into your new timeline with the boundaries that are going to bring you peace of mind and protection. All right, empower yourself. All right. All right, I'll take one more. Emily Rose. I'm not going to pass yours. Come on, Emily. What's going on with Emily? What does she need to know right now? And one thing there, Hawaiian Earth Angel, okay? If you got kids, right, and you've got family, and they're not willing to help you, that should show you who they are. That should show you what type of person they are. If they won't even help you because you have a place for your children. If you got people that aren't willing to step up and help you through this time, that shows you who the hell they are. It's a harsh truth sometimes to realize, but how they show up for you is going to determine what your next actions are going to be and who you're going to share your energy with. Okay? So hold that within your heart that you're going to make the right decisions coming. All right, Emily, you're dealing with the Queen of Wands in reverse, a Hermit in reverse, King of Coins in reverse. Now, what I'm getting is that somebody's trying to manipulate you and get you out of your comfort zone to create an instability so that way you can't protect foundation and stability. Okay, and it's not a good thing. They're trying to keep you on your toes. They're trying to keep you distracted. They're trying to keep you out of this place where you're able to ground and empower yourself through your inner light. They don't want that to happen. They want you in this burning bridges kind of energy, right? They don't want you in inspired. Okay, so whatever this is, you're needing to touch base with your higher power. And you need to make a commitment to that. Surrender to your higher power, knowing that they got you. All right? What you're dealing with right now. Yeah, they're trying to disconnect you from your higher power. So you need to transmute that energy, right? They're trying to get you out of character. They're trying to get you out of your comfort zone. That's needing to be your top priority. All right? Queen of Swords. Somebody's lying and deceitful. Somebody's lying on you. Ten of Swords. You're putting an end to this anyway. They don't even see this coming, though. Yeah, Nine of Coins. You're fiercely independent. You're focused and you're nurturing your pentacle, and that's what they hate about it. That's what they hate, the fact that you're independent, the fact that they can't get you out of your comfort zone, the fact that they can't get you out of the space where you're at peace, right? You're at this point, you're unfuckwithable at this point. There's nothing at you right now. And they're pissed off. They're right pissed off about it. Yeah, and all they're doing, they're trying to lie on your name, they're trying to discredit you, get you out of this energy. Yeah, but you're headed for much better stability here, honey. All right? You got some good things happening to you. And you might even actually be getting a ring on it. Right? Because you're leading by example. You're focusing on your pentacle. You're focusing on your stability. And people are seeing that. People are witnessing that. And they want to be part of that. They might want a ring on it. They might want to celebrate you. So allow that to happen. Allow it to. Queen of Cups in reverse. Yeah, don't get in this bitterness. Don't allow this bitterness to overtake you, honey. Do not, for any reason, allow bitterness into your manifestations. Okay? All right, everybody. I think that's about it. I could probably do some channeling, but I think that's about it for the night. The dragons have left the building. I want to say thank you to Spirit, the guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, and divine light for being here with me to guide me through and provide me with the miracles that they have provided me with. I'm so grateful and loved. I feel unconditionally loved. And I am so grateful and humbled to be able to have this platform in order to provide messages for my collective, my earth angels, my chosen ones, my workers, my star seeds. I love you all, okay? I love you all. I appreciate absolutely every single one of you. Really? You want me to talk about this? Okay. I don't want to talk about it. Talk about it anyway. So I made some calls yesterday, and I've been behind in my algorithms, in my scrolling. So I made a couple calls yesterday to a dentist because they were giving some sort of voucher for a free assessment and consultation on getting a upper and lower implant for a new set of teeth. And for those of you that don't know my story, I'm going to go ahead and share that story now. But for those of you that do know my story, I was basically faced with a quote of $40,000. Yes, 40000. In order, all in, all inclusive, everything taken care of, tax included, everything, $40,000 to get a new upper and lower set. And that would take 4 implants in the top and in the bottom. I, of course, want to quit smoking before that happens. However, quitting smoking is basically opening myself up again to my astral aspect of myself. Now, I still astral, I still do the work in the astral, but I don't tend to remember. And it's kind of blocked out to my 3D on purpose. Because I basically deal with all astral within the astral, and I've separated it. And by smoking a cigarette, it keeps me out of connection with the astral, right? It kind of helps me stay calm with what I do astrally, right? There's a separation. It's almost like a veil. It's almost like coming back when I wake up. It's like all like I don't remember my dreams. I don't remember this or that. All I remember is the feeling and the essence of the message. Okay, so that's how I kind of bring those messages from the other side to the 3D. When I quit smoking, the nightmares come back, the vivid dreams come back, the daydreams come back, the visions come back, and it's on a daily basis. Okay, but I figure at this point, with me having my channel and me having the ability to have this as my bread and butter and have this available to channel and to do readings and to provide messages, it's bringing me to a realization that maybe it might be an idea to officially try to quit smoking. And dealing that this is my bread and butter, and dealing it might open me up to new possibilities, and open me back up to be of service in other ways. It's definitely something to think about, right? Mind you, I don't think I'll be quitting Mary Jane anytime soon, because it saved my life over and over again. But my whole issue on my teeth, I've never smoked crack, okay? I've smoked cigarettes since I was 9, and I've smoked weed probably since I was 19 years old. And I haven't ever smoked crack. I won't ever smoke crack or meth or any of those other hard drugs. I don't believe in them. I don't support them. And quite frankly, if I know of anybody that does them, I want nothing to do with them. Okay? So this whole idea of the trolls coming on here saying that because of my smile, I smoke crack and I smoke meth and I'm this big, huge drug user, I smoke a little bit of weed and I smoke some cigarettes. And that's it. That's all I choose to do. That's all I will do. That is all I accept and welcome into my life. Okay? And because of the cigarettes being a medicinal reason as to the reason why I smoke, it's created a bit of a crutch that I rely on. And I speak of a lot about removing that reliance on medication, right? Because if the systems were to ever go down and not work anymore, there would be no medication available. You'd run out of your medication, right? To be some sort of dependent on this medication would be detrimental to your survival, right? So this is why I've switched to tobacco. This is why I've switched to marijuana, because you can grow it. You can ultimately grow it, and you can, tobacco is a sacred herb as well, okay? It is used in smoke offerings for the natives, okay? They use it for offerings to spirit. So it does have a sacredness to it, minus all the stupid-ass chemicals that they put into it to make it addictive. Tobacco specifically isn't addictive, okay? It's what they put into it that makes it addictive. Now, marijuana, it has many, many different healing ways. And you know what? When it's within moderation, it very well can help you. Okay, it helps to open up that upper 5D consciousness, as well as it helps to clear your head. It helps calm your neurotransmitters of the brain, and it helps them come on and be a little bit more sensitive with your current senses. So your taste, your hearing, your feel of how you feel within your emotions, and your sixth sense, your mind's eye, it all heightens that whole aspect of yourself. Because marijuana actually has something about the neurotransmitters and effects of the neurotransmitters of the brain. So it actually heightens your senses rather than debilitates them, okay? So it's literally saved my life. It's brought me out of a mindful aspect of suicide throughout the years growing up, and it's really helped me find and build a foundation for myself. But in moderation and with the right perspective, it can do wonders. In the wrong mindset and perspective, it can very well harm you. All in moderation. Do what's good for you, do the research before you go ahead and partake, and make sure that it's the right thing that you want to do with yourself. I come to this position where I go on living like this. I want to be able to smile. I want to be able to be confident and to go out on stage again, maybe to entertain with my music, or quite possibly maybe do a road trip, do some sort of something regarding the fellowship, or divine wisdom, or anything like that. Okay, maybe do readings. It's taken me a long time, and smile, it's held me back. It's created an insecurity within me, and I've lived my whole life trying to combat and come above that. And every chance I get, it's like to get this fixed and to bring myself some sort of solution. It leaves me feeling helpless. It leaves me feeling robbed. It leaves me feeling almost raped. Okay, like $40,000 just to have a new smile. I think that's robbery. Now I could get a partial. I could very well keep some teeth. I very well could get some crowns and do all that. And that's another $2,500 to $4,000 all in. And that's with a discount. So I'm looking at anywhere from $6,000 to $7,000 to $8,000 for a partial, and to keep the teeth that I have. So I'm at a loss at this point, because there's some teeth there that, I very well could save, I very well could work with, but there's some teeth there that need to be removed, right? So that's a $40,000 cost to me that I clearly don't have. So this is what's kind of got me going with the store. Hopefully I can make some money at the store selling merch. It's going to be a second income off of the channel that I have, as actually third, because I have the Hipsy site, I have YouTube, and I will have the store coming up to sell merch. This is Flight Club merchandise as well. So this will also include in it, if you're buying within that price of buying that merchandise, if you send me a picture, or if you share that picture, and I see you wearing that, or I see you using the mug, or I see that t-shirt, you're wearing the t-shirt. If I see that picture, getting automatically booked for a reading. Okay, so every purchase comes with a free reading. So I'm excited about the store. So not only going to get an article of clothing that you can wear, or you're getting a emotional and spiritual hug from me if you're getting these. And we're going to make some ripples into the collective. We're going to show some compassion. We're going to open ourselves up to being vulnerable and loving humanity for a change. Okay? So that's dealing with some of the articles, dealing with some of the possibilities with the merchandise. And yeah, I'm excited for it. Hawaiian Earth Angel, thank you so much for that. I'll probably be putting something on Instagram too. I am on Instagram, so make sure you hook up with me on Instagram. Alright, same name, it's all lowercase. Same picture. Look for the same picture and you'll see. Anybody hooking up to me on Facebook or Instagram, please let me know that you're coming from YouTube and that you watch my lives in your first message, okay? To me, say, look, I've watched your lives, I want to support, and I want to maybe hook up with a reading at some point. I do most of my readings through Facebook Messenger and Instagram Messenger. Otherwise, so... Alright, honey bees, So I don't know if I want to put a GoFundMe together, which I'm not really happy about GoFundMe, I must admit. I'm not really happy about what they're all about. I'm kind of disgusted. So I don't really want to put a GoFundMe together for a donation on my work for my teeth and my smile. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe proceeds of the store might be put in an account to be used to help me get my nail. So, you know, at least you're getting something out of it, and you're helping a good cause. Because once I get myself in an essence of being more confident, I'm looking at writing more music, looking at getting into the studio, if there's a studio out there that would work with me to get my music going and to get a couple of my albums rocking. I'm looking for collaborators. No, I'm not in the US. I'm in Canada. Like, this is the one thing, like, I had somebody come up into my chat the other night saying that they just paid $20 fucking for another 1,000 subscribers, that they're gonna show up in 24 to 48 hours. I just about snapped, because not that I want stupid bots. No, I don't want stupid bots on my page. And I go and I put a post, and I might get 30 likes, you know? There was a couple posts there where I was getting 50 likes, or, you know, people were actually seeing my post. But I haven't, what? I have 10,000 subscribers, and I've got 30 people interacting on my page. There's clearly something going on either ways. There's somebody going in behind my back and trying to throw some sort of rumor or bullshit, okay, to take away from my platform. And I don't know. I really don't know what to think about it. In fact, I'm going to ask the dragons right now. Dragons, what's the story about this? What's the story behind my numbers? I want to know. Once and for me, the clarity I need to know. Dear dragons, north, south, east, and west, I apologize for calling you back here after I let you go. Any of the dragons of the north, south, east, and west that would like to return and provide me some insight would be greatly appreciated. I thank you for your protection. I thank you for your wisdom. Ever so great. Please provide me with the information I need to bring it to light. What's going on with my numbers? We got the world. We got the swords. We got the 7 of Wands. We got the 7 of Cups in the reverse. We got the 9 of Coins in the upright. Somebody's trying to betray my level up. Somebody's trying to defeat me. Somebody's trying to make me defenseless. And somebody's obsessed with the fact that I'm independent. The fact that I don't have to rely on anyone to do, and I'm standing on business. Definitely in my divine feminine energy. I'm very much balanced between masculine and my feminine. I haven't done a personal reading online before. Let's check this out. And bring clarity here. So it shows that somebody sees me with my independence and they see that I'm very good at what I do and they want to betray that. They want to betray that whole aspect. It's being of coins is clarifying the three of swords in the world. We got the eight of wands clarifying the three of swords and the seven of wands reverse of the betrayal being defeated, right? And it's coming in fast, right? Right? But I'm good at what I'm good at anyway, and it's coming in fast, right? There's still new options, still new parties regardless. Knight of Swords, there's somebody coming forward speaking some sort of truth, some sort of communication, okay, about some sort of Knight of Wands, right? It could be that I'm standing in my power, I'm standing on my voice, I'm standing on my conviction of telling the truth, speaking truth, shining my light. And this is what's creating that independence. And the fact that I'm speaking truth has got people enthralled on the edge of their seat. I think some people are absolutely shook because of what I know. And they're scared shitless as to what I might come out with next. Canadian dentistry is absolute robbery, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, there's a temperance here, right? They're trying to bring chaos. These offers coming in, they're trying to bring chaos to my talent of what I'm got. Yeah. They're coming in with sort of a hangman with some sort of communication, right? A bunch of rumors trying to hang me up. Empress. It could be a female energy. A dark empress. A devil energy. Capricorn, maybe? Yeah, total injustice. Total injustice. Strength card. It's turning me into a fucking warrior, though. I've been the warrior. Four of coins in reverse. The audacity to think that I owe them something. It's like they want what I have. They're saying that I don't, they're saying that I shouldn't have what I have. Ten of Cups. Apparently I'm not even allowed to love. I'm not even allowed to have a type of love in my life. Any type of wish fulfillment. They want me in this lack mentality, lack energy. Who? Ace of Wands. There's a new offer coming in anyway. Six of Coins. Breadcrumb. Eight of Swords. They're all up in their head. Or they want me all up in my head. The Queen of Cups on its side. They don't want moving forward with my heart. They're trying to sabotage me that way. Thinking that if I'm in a lower, bitter heart space, then I won't be doing my job. I'm a super empath. So, good luck with that. My heart is empowered by unconditional divine love from Creator, from Source. You go up against my heart space, you're going up against Source. So, have fun with that. This is what gives you your divine protection, if you didn't know. Ten of Cups in the reverse. What did I tell you? The truth is out, everybody. I can't even say that. I can't even make it up. The truth is fucking out. Right? Because I'm speaking in my truth. I'm speaking on truth, the divine truth. People can't touch me with that. People can't touch this. One of one. People can try to replicate, but it's not going to work out. People aren't going to be satisfied with these fucking clones. I'll tell you. Thinking that they can, whatever. Something to do with the Hermit. Could be a Virgo. I don't know. Two of coins in the reverse. It doesn't look like they could balance themselves out of a paper bag if they wanted to. The Two of Cups on its side. Yikes. At the Tower. I don't know about you, but once you're tribe, you're tribe. Tribe is tribe. Once you make that vow to tribe, there's no turning back. Because you're not just making the vow to tribe, you're making that vow to the divine as well. Right? That you're going to be and do better. That you're going to step into your highest timeline. And when you come up against challenges, you're going to focus that you're stepping to your highest timeline. You're not allowing this pain and this suffer. You know, you're working through your shit. You're being courageous in your healing. That's what it's part about being part of the flight club. Not the fight club, the flight club. This is about you recognizing who the hell you are, remembering who the hell you are, empowering yourself and stepping up into that highest timeline that you were always meant for. That's what it looks like. That's what it feels like to be part of this tribe. And knowing that if you're going through something and you need support or you need help, you got your tribe to help you through it. I can't make this up. Remember who you are. Stand in your power. What are you talking about, Robert? To pay 280 people at $17.50. Well, my description box has my PayPal. So. You can send me a tip on Hipsy. It all matters. As soon as one little bit of a credit card that I have to pay off, and then I'm saving up for my teeth. That's my main plan. That's my main priority. And I think I have like $550 or something left in my credit card. So it's not a lot. It was at like 7 grand, and I paid it off over time. I'm taking responsibility for my bills. I'm taking responsibility for what I need to do. I'm taking accountability for my own. But make sure that it is as a gift when you post it through. Because there is no commodity, there is no material, there is no physical item that you are purchasing, right? And there's a particular kangaroo out there who needs to get in contact with me. They know who the hell they are. They need to somehow get in contact with me. And they know exactly what for. wherever you are, please come forth and yourself. But if you are donating to my PayPal, it is strictly donation-based. We do not pay for a reading through PayPal. It is strictly donation-based, so it is what you feel necessary. I want you to use your discernment when donating to that. I'm not a bank. I had people in the past donate to me and then retract because they feel they donated too much or donated to the wrong person, right? And then they expected me to send this and retract all this money that wasn't even in the account because I had used it for my food, you know, my expenses. But it literally put me in a hole. And I got myself out of it by the help and the grace of my beautiful members and subscribers, and I thank you so much for that. And they are receiving their karma because they have been blacklisted for doing such a thing. All they would have had to come forward and do is communicate with me. And I would have my best to help them out. But no, they went behind my back and pulled the rug right out from underneath me. So use your discernment. Do not put yourself out. I do not want you to go hungry. I do not want you to go without. I want to make sure you're paying your own, you're getting yourself situated, and you find that you have a little pile there that you want to donate out somewhere, and you're thinking that it's me that you want to donate to, then fine, but make sure you're covered first. Make sure your cup is full first before you be going and donating my channel, and then expect, you know, and then thinking that, you know, like, oh, my cup is empty. I need to go to Bank Aiden and get my money back. No, I'm sorry. I didn't want to donate to me in the first place to act like that. If that's the premise on what you're building on, I want nothing to do with you. I want nothing to do with your money, and you can keep it. Like, it's based on my living. It's based on helping me eat. It's based on, you know, helping me make it to where I can get my own place. It's basing it on, you know, to the point where if I have a little bit of, I might even do sweepstakes here on my channel. I very well could get to a point where I would be able to give back, and I would. Willingly, graciously. Right? And that actually goes without saying. That's part of the whole idea of having a channel and to support. I would love to build a sanctuary. That way, if someone needs to come and heal, guess what? Come on out. Come on out to the sanctuary. Come hang out and do some healing. I want to see everybody win. But it seems like my whole life, I've been put into this little ass box to make other people feel comfortable. When my whole life, I knew there was something about me that was different. I knew it. I felt it in the bottom of my soul. I wasn't sure what it was. I'm trying to put a fucking finger on it. And being stalked into this stupid ass little box that didn't ever make any sense. And 40 years later, now I'm finally touching base on what this all is and what it means. Finally able to understand and wrap my fucking head around it. Realizing I was groomed from probably the age of 4. And I've been abused throughout my whole adolescence. Okay? I was branded at the age of 3 walking on a barbecue grill. I was in a tone accident that took out all of my right arm mobility for over 6 months. It's taken me 6 to heal it. And I still Every once in a while it throbs, and that's after almost a decade. I've been I've been electrocuted multiple different times. I've had my life flash before my eyes multiple different times. A near-death experience, almost dying in my car the spring of 2023. And yet I'm still walking, I'm still talking, I still feel within my heart. I still can, wrap my head around thoughts. And yet I still have an open mind, I still have a creativity, I still have an imagination, ability to see past the veil. And I'm not sitting here bragging. Okay? I'm sitting here bragging. And I don't necessarily need any validation. Because I know I live it every single day. Every single day. I live it. Having to deal with the aftermath of the chaos to try to wrap my head around why. And the only thing I can come up with is that they're scared of my light and irritate their demons. Somehow that's not my problem. But somehow people don't want to take accountability for their own actions, and they want to make it and they want to project it onto other people that have never good intention, thinking that they can just be a pusher. My tribe ain't no pushover. My tribe sets up boundaries for their own peace of mind and their own love within themselves. And they want to share that love with others. They want to share that support with others. Because you know what? People in my tribe, they know what it's like to do without. They know what it's like to be unwanted and unloved. The people in my tribe are going to be walking into the new earth. Because they've done the work to heal the pain, the suffering, and they're stepping up with courage. That's what it means to be part of the Flight Club. And soon enough, we will be a force to be reckoned with. And it won't just be me, it'll be all of us. We are the heroes we're always searching for. We just gotta start believing it. Before it's too late. For 14 years, I've been trying to do this and say this all on Facebook, to be blacklisted because of my opinion. To the point where I just stopped posting. I just shared different things that was already on, and I just stopped posting of my own personal stuff. Because I figure, what's the point? I'm getting 1 and 2 likes, and I've got over 300 to 400 people. So, I YouTube, and within a year I have 10,000 people. Now, I'm looking for those 10,000 reasons. I'm looking for those 10,000 people to step up and get ready to make some major ripples of commitment for the world. But I can't do it alone. And I sure as hell don't want to do it with a bunch of posers. I don't want to do it with a bunch of people, bunch of masks on. A bunch of deceivers. I don't want to do that. And I'm not calling you that. But I want good people. I want people with good integrity, good morals. That's who I want part of my life. Because I didn't sign up to be taken advantage of. I didn't sign up to be mocked and made out to be a fucking delusional crazy. I didn't sign up to be lied on and rumors put out about me that aren't even true. I didn't sign up for that. I signed up to step into my highest, most abundant timeline, and to not only help myself finally get out of some sort of struggle and finally be self-sufficient. I want to help other people. I know what it's like to have nothing. I know what it's like to be homeless. I know what it's like living in your car. I know what it's like to have family members, the ones that you think that love you, totally box you up and stick you on a shelf. They only take you out when they know. Otherwise, they have nothing to do with you. They'd rather just stick you up in an attic and not even bother. Family's apparently supposed to love you, take care of you, support you. At least that's what I think. As far as I'm concerned, it's overrated. And the last 4 years of this absolute cis and totally making a division within families and breaking families apart and making them divide against each other, all because of their choices. All because they want body autonomy and they want to make their own choice. All because they want to be cautious. And it turns out the ones that were cautious and said no are faring out to be a better playing field than the ones that did, and the ones that submitted. I don't regret one decision I made of my awakening. And I'm proud of it. I'm happy. I feel full, I feel whole because of it. That I listened to my intuition, that I listened to that inner guidance. I didn't allow the distractions, the propaganda, the fear, and it get to me. And if I had a truck, I would honk. I would honk and honk and honk and honk and honk in protest. Because we should be able to make our own decisions. We should be able to have our own body autonomy. We should have the choice to whether or not we're going to be that test rabbit or not. And you know what? If we are going to be a part of a study or a trial, we should be graciously compensated for that. And the truth should be known. It should not be rolled over our eyes. That is the great deception. And if I have anything to do with it, certain people will be held accountable. They already are. I'm already masking that into reality. I kind of got this idea and I kind of got this joke. I'm kind of dead serious about it. There's elections coming up. And I figure, why the hell not? If you don't feel that any of your people who want to vote for in your country or your situation, and you want to just waste your vote, put my name on it. Put my name on it. Because I'll tell you right now, the system I have up in my head would bring peace to the earth. It would be about valuing the citizen. It would be about valuing and giving credit and validation to what you've worked for. Your life experience. You'd have the support that you needed to excel and to win and to be in your highest, most abundant timeline. Isn't that what the system was about? It was there to help the people. It was to help guide the people that might have been lost. It was there to support those that needed it, to show compassion in times of need and war. All this taxes was taken off to help support that, to help support some sort of benefits. And now it's an absolute blasphemy. It's a disgrace. It's a literal disgrace. A lot of the systems across the world are a literal disgrace. And it's unfortunate. But a system that actually takes into account your hard work, speaking of this benefits, right? The Canadian government put out this benefit for dental in the last little while. And this last little while, it was based on children. It was based on the elderly. It was based on all these different demographics that were seeing some sort of downgrade, right? So they wanted to create a demand. They wanted to create something, some sort of a focus group on certain demographics. And the demographic that they should have focused on first were the people that needed emergency dental. That's who they should have put first priority. Emergency dental, the people that were in pain, the people that can't eat because they have no teeth, the people that are having issues. For me, for it to cost over $5,000 to $6,000, even just as a partial, up to $40,000, and somehow we're supposed to be able to find some sort of self-confidence, some sort of drive, some sort of inspiration in order to move forward. And there's this benefit that they have out there that only pays a quarter or a percentage of, and you have to pay the remaining. So what would they pay for? What, half of it? So it's going to be $20,000 to get me a new smile in that case if I take advantage of the program that's only going to be available a year and a half to 2 years after it came out. Right? Leaving out a total middle demographic that actually has basically been forgot about and swept under the rug. Right? And we're just basically to fend for ourselves. And a lot of my demographic, all right, they're either in some sort of mental ward or they're in jail already. Or they're messed up and they're just getting by the seat of their pants. And I'm talking about the age group anywhere from like 38 to what? 40, 47, 50, 50, I think. I think that's Gen Z, I think it's called. I don't know exactly, but I tell you, if I had a magical wand, I have a wand. I'm not sure if it's filled with any magic yet, but if I had a magical wand and I had the ability to change some things, I'll tell you, it'd definitely be bringing some peace to the world. And I think to some degree, I might bring back, I'm not going to bring back the death penalty. I'm not going to have the death penalty. But I think I'm going to bring back the games. So basically anybody that has an aspect where they might have killed somebody or they might have been put in jail for a period of their life, they get automatically enrolled into the games. Because at least then we can have some entertainment. But it'll be based on a do unto others as you have done to yourself. If you want to do something stupid to somebody else, they should have the ability to do something stupid to you, or you should be held accountable for that, of what you did. And it has to be sinisterly and insane. You should be able to protect yourself. And I don't give a shit who you are. I don't care what you stand with. If you want to throw a punch, you should be able to take it. Harm to none. And they didn't stutter when they brought that one up. Harm to none. Thank you for your donation. I'm on my way. The system that I'd have would have benefits, full benefits. Didn't matter if you had the job or not. Because if you didn't have a job, you'd be learning something. You'd be qualifying yourself something. You'd be following your dream. You'd be getting inspired to follow your dream. Because education would be included. Because if you're living in your timeline and you are actually self-sufficient and you are creating abundance for yourself, there's no possible way that you shouldn't be giving back that abundance, right? It's an equal give and take. It's an equal giving of support. It's just like a mother to a child. The mother is supposed to be there for their child, to bring emotional support to the child, to bring lessons to the child, to be the best version of themselves. And the father is there to protect and to provide in mother-father aspect. And to some degree, mothers and fathers that can't even take care of themselves trying to take care of kids, which creates a very, very huge storm of uncertainty in people's destinies. So if that was taken out of the equation, you'd have a lot less stress, a lot less issues, a lot less pressure, a lot less toxic energy, giving you time to heal, giving you time to mend, giving you time to assess your emotions, knowing that you're going to be taken care of. We can all make an impact in the world. We just got to start believing in ourselves, with our hearts, connecting to our higher self, and remembering why we're here. Some of us are here to clear karmic debt from past lives. So yeah, we go through some shit. But it all depends on how we act and how we take on this life as to whether or not we're going to make the impact or not, to clear that karmic debt or not. Turn that karma into dharma. And if we're constantly bombarded by propaganda and fear and sadness and all this other crap that's low vibing, how are we supposed to strive? How are we supposed to step up? How are we supposed to be able to be supported, to be in our highest timeline? Make it make sense. Unless, of course, it's all been orchestrated for you in this low vibe to keep you out of control of yourself, to keep you in this matrix of pain and suffering and bondage. There is a great awakening at hand, and it's about time that we make some changes. This is the whole aspect of confirmation, Josh. This is the whole aspect of confirmation. If we go within and remember why we're here, remember why our destiny, our journey, we got to go back where we were born. In order to do that, we got to get through all the shit. We got to get through all our pain and suffering. We got to heal it. We got to clear it. In order to reach that, it's the inner search for the inner light. Remembering who you are, remembering your destiny. It's all part of it. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. And that's bullshit, Emily, that you can't qualify for dental because you make too much on your disability. Like, make that make sense. When they're dealing with $2,500 even just to go in and get a crown or something stupid, to go in to get a cleaning, to sit in their fucking chair, it's $150 to $200 just to sit in their stupid ass uncomfortable chair. You know? And then totally get mutilated for the next hour. If it wasn't for a dentist tech going out and wreaking havoc like like an elephant in a china shop, I'd still have a smile. And that's the thing that pisses me off the most. When my dentist tech that actually worked on smile for years, okay, she went on a vacation and came back. During that time that she went on vacation or leave or whatever and come back and seen my smile, she was appalled. She was disgusted. And I was big on having a smile. I was very confident back then. Yeah, my teeth were a little crooked, but I was good with it. I'm fine with it. The fact that I had a half-decent smile, I was happy with it. And I brushed my teeth on a regular basis. But after that tech went in and they fixed all this bullshit, and then after time of having to struggle and struggle and struggle, not have the money to go and get things fixed, having one tooth at time break away and break apart in my mouth. Because all fillings or whatever would fall off, and then I couldn't get in to fix it, I couldn't get in to make it right. And it just broke away and it decayed my whole fucking mouth. And you can't tell me, had I not even had a dentist, had I not even bothered to go and I just brushed my teeth and I cleaned my teeth on a regular basis, okay? There are dogs and people that are dead for over 10,000 years that still have their teeth. So make it make sense. Make it make sense. And make it make sense because this tech literally screwed over for my whole life, for my confidence that I was supposed to have, right? And now they're supposedly, you know, wanting me to pay out all this money to get it fixed, right? And the dentist office, I went back and I complained to them and I told them this situation, to which they said, oh, we don't have the files, so we can't really look the past information. We don't have the files where we've deleted all. We don't keep files after 10 years. They don't even get archived. They just get deleted. So they basically deleted all the evidence. Awesome. And it's taken me almost 30 years to have the confidence to try to get something done about it. And now that I can, you know, have the means and the emotional capacity to wrap my head around the whole idea, be good with it, and to have the courage to move forward, because I fucking hate dentists because of this. I do not trust dentists because of this. I do not trust doctors because of certain situations. I do not trust these systems that are supposed to be there for us to trust in. And somehow I'm supposed to face my fear. Right? Somehow I'm supposed to just face my fear and expect that there are going to be blessings on the other side, when every single time I've ever trusted in them, I've never gotten blessings. The track record kind of sucks on their end. So what do I have actually for my experience that I trust? The last dentist that I went to, I invested $2,500 into getting my roots out in the upper part of my mouth. And since then, I've been out. There hasn't been a lot of pain happening, which I'm very grateful for. But, little step at a time, little step at a time, little step at a time. In order to gain benefits of some sort here in Canada, it would take me 25 years to have to where I want, and that's going to put me what? That'll be putting me 60s by the time I actually get a smile, using the benefits that are available to me. It's all a big fucking sham, and it needs to be reformed across the board. And this is why I say, if, somehow I get a wand in my hand, vote Aiden Wolfshadow for Emperor. And watch shit fly. All this deficit, all this debt that's been put on the populace, on humanity, because of all these expenses in the last 4 years. All these expenses in the last 4 years would be turned over and put on the people that are accountable for these last 4 years. The people that were involved in this would take on that debt. And that is the course of action that would be taken. They would be responsible for the deception. They would be held accountable for the deception, lies, and the deceit that they put upon the humanity, upon the earth. The certain authorities, they would be reformed as well. And they would be made for the people. If they are not for the people, they lose their job. They lose their employment. If they want to be corrupt within the system, they lose their position. They lose their credibility. If I get a new smile, I might chop my hair. There might be a total makeover happening. And you guys will be able to watch every bit of it. If my PayPal is not in the description box, it very would be on my About Me tab. Just in case if you can't find it. It's on one or the other. Thank you for the donations tonight, buddy. It's greatly appreciated. I'm willing to stand and hold accountability for myself and for my own actions, okay? I'm not looking to be showing myself up like a victim, because I don't believe I am a victim, not anymore. Did I live in that mentality for years? Yes, I did. I'm not going to be sitting here thinking that I've been a warrior my whole life. Yes, I have been a warrior. But have I fell into the victim mentality? Yes, I have. And that's why I'm here. Because I know how to get myself out of the victim mentality. I know to get myself up and out of that rut. That's why I'm here. I'm here to share my experience to enlighten other people. They're not alone in this. You're not alone in this. And just as I might be finding myself being a walking miracle, considering what I've been through, I'm not the only one. You guys being part of this tribe, you guys are part of that miracle. That's how special you are, to me. I might seem a little intimidating. I might not sugarcoat shit. I might tell you the way it is. That's why you come here. Because I'm not going to give you a load of shit. And you know, at least by now you should. I want you to win just as much as I want to. There is no competition in this. The competition. There's not meant to be any competition. I'm in any competition with anyone else. And if you think you're in a competition with, you're sadly mistaken. Because I'm not playing stupid ass games with you. You can go ahead and try to sabotage me all you want. This goes to the Karmics. These are the ones that are laughing at me while you're watching my video and you're funny. You know, you're pointing and laughing and making fun of what I'm talking about. I know you're watching. Not stupid. I know who you are. And now, all you have is my videos. Because that friendship that you thought you might still have isn't there anymore. And it's due to your intention and your own betrayal to yourself. You're not only betraying yourself, you're abandoning your healing. And that's not my problem. That's a you. That's something that you have to take accountability for. All the pain and suffering that you've caused, not only myself, but other people. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're gonna get what's coming to you soon enough, if you haven't already. Wait for it. To my divine ones, to my earth angels, to my chosen, to light workers, my star seeds, I fucking love you. Don't ever think that you're alone in this. Together we will rise. Together we will make the impact that we're looking to make. And yes, we will walk into the new earth very soon. We're going to have to up first. Stand in solidarity. We just have to wait for some others to awaken first. There will be one more calling. We've had protests across the world that are still going on. They've been going on for a good couple years now. And they've been shut down by weather. They've been shut down by certain forces that were brought up to quiet them down, to subdue them. These people, these authorities that were put out to subdue these people are being held accountable by the divine. One by one, they're being pegged off for being part of the problem and not the solution. Body autonomy, the choice, the personal choice, the removal of the wool and the rose-colored glasses, the realization and the revelations of the truth. It's all happening. We are going through that awakening, and it is very chaotic. There's certain things that are going to be happening in the next 3 to 4 months that are going to shake the foundations of our world. And I would like to put out a reminder to humanity that our actions and our reactions matter. Our reactions to those actions matter. And we are being brought to light rather than darkness. We need to focus on that within our reactions. Move forward with compassion. All love and light, but take no shit. We need to start making boundaries for ourselves and our own peace of mind and our safety. There's people running scared. There's people snapping out. I don't know about you, but worldwide, the per capita, the shootings, the muggings, the theft is all rising. And it's because the added pressure of the current status quo is on our shoulders. It was never meant to be on our shoulders, but it was put on our shoulders. It's meant to stress us out. It's meant to take us out of that higher vibe. And we need to push through it. We need to push above it. We need to lead by example. This is the key to walking into the new earth. We cannot allow the chaos to make us snap. It's like dealing with your fucking nightmare of a narcissist. They're going to poke you, they're going to pad you, they're going to bring you into this position of reacting to their shit abuse. And we need to gain civility of our actions. We need to gain understanding as to why they're doing what they're doing. And this is why my channel is here, to bring light to that darkness. To bring light to the deception, to bring light gaslighting, to bring light to the constant projection. This is my biggest message. It's my biggest why. I've lived 41 years of absolute struggle with little intermittent periods of rest and tranquility, which was quite odd. Because in that tranquility and in that peace that I found, there was still toxicity around me. And it really got me to a point where I was finding the peace within me rather than within my environment. And I think that's key to healing. When we are faced with chaos and turmoil within our realities, we still have the option to go within. A lot of us, because of our trauma, because of our pain and sadness, we don't want to go with it. That's all we see. But if you take the courage and courageous healing, courageous grieving, and mourning the old portion of yourself that's not serving you anymore, it's holding you back. If you go into that courageous healing and you clear that out once and all, it makes space for you to build your personal internal temple. This is where you go to find peace. This is where you go to be inspired. This is where you go to create and manifest. This is your safe place within yourself. And over the last 10 months, there's been a great awakening within myself, thinking that I wanted to buy some land and some cabins and to create a space of a sanctuary that some people that need to heal, they can come and heal, and they can be in the confines of, and get back to nature, get back to earth, being able to ground, being able to be in that nature setting in order to find peace within themselves, in order to be that catalyst of healing for themselves within them. Coming to realize that despite the chaos, you can still find that temple within yourself. And the whole point of magic, the whole point of manifestation, when you are in an unhealed energy, when you are in that lower vibe energy, anything that you tend to manifest is manifested on quicksand because of that karmic energy. And this is why the karmics try to do all this black magic and death spells and all of this bullshit, and it backfires in their face absolute royally. And it's mainly because they are in karmic energy. They're not in their divine energy. And the catch-22 to this is the fact that when you're in your divine energy, right, the only magic that you even focus on is magic for yourself, for your own empowerment. In your divine energy, you have no need or want to hex, to throw black magic, throw death magic, throw anything towards anyone of that sort. And this is why magic is nor dark or light. It is simply neutral. Just the same as a tablet or a phone. Right? It's what you use that for that's the peace or chaos. So in order to manifest, you need somewhere peaceful. If you're living in all of this chaos worldwide, there's not much peace to go with. So by going within, healing the pain and the suffering and the pressure, releasing of that, you give yourself some room to create that temple within yourself. And I have a members workshop. Become a member to watch it. But this is a little bit of a rehash of that. So healing is very, very important before you start manifesting. It's very, very crucial to your manifestation, for your intention and what energy you bring forth to that. If you're not willing to heal and work for that balance within yourself, what makes you think you're ready for any type of divine energy? What makes you think that you're ready for any type of blessings? Ian, welcome in. You got a foggy head, my friend. You're very uncertain. You don't know what direction to go in. You're kind of feeling betrayed. You're feeling sad. You're feeling let down. Bamboozled comes to mind. You failed to set boundaries. You wear your heart on your sleeve. You don't like to add pressure to people's reality or situation. You don't like to impose. You need to show up for yourself, my friend. Stop abandoning yourself like everybody else. They're quite frankly intimidated by your light. And this is why they'll look at you funny. You're one of one. And the people that usually realize that you're one of one are the ones that you have to cut off because they take advantage of you. They think your niceness is a weakness. And then eventually they stand corrected because you're a force all on your own. And you need to remember that. Stop allowing people to push you over. Stop allowing people to push your boundaries. Stand on those boundaries. Keep it sacred. No more Tinder. You're cut off. Start loving yourself. Fill your own damn cup. step into a energy of manifestation and attract that soulmate. But this is after finding out that you're whole to begin with. All of that you feel lack was all just bombarded by confusion and projection. You are an empath. You feel energy very, very deeply. And times, 3/4 of the time, it's not of your own. It's of the toxic shit-ass people that you have in your reality. They like to project their end, even speaking a word, and yet you're sitting there filled with anxiety that's not yours, and you're wondering, what the fuck? Guard your energy. Learn how to put up an energetic field around you. Work with your chakra system and open them up. Get in touch with your intuition and inner voice, your inner compass. Heal the pain, heal the suffering, heal the wounds. And start showing up for yourself, for your younger self. Allow your child self to come out to play. Your discernment as an adult to vet your childhood self with all the no's that you received growing up. Make a list of all the things that your younger self wanted to do and all the things your adult self has discernment with and that's with. Go have fun with it. Go enjoy yourself. Bring happiness and bring some excitement to your life. The best to come in. The moment you stand back in your power and you realize who the fuck you are, and not that little imbecile person that they box you up as and tie you into a certain particular pretzel shape, all for their comfort. Your time. I hope that message serves you. Mom, no cards. You're very welcome. That virtually goes out to my whole collective. But it is definitely Ian's message. I know that a lot of you can resonate with that and vibe with that. That's why I'm here. I know who I am, and I'm standing on it. Trying to inspire you to do the same. And I'm talking to my collective. That same divine that's within me is within you too. And the more work that you do internally on yourself, the more powerful that you will get. I want people standing with me. I want people standing in their power. I want to see you win. That's why I'm here. We should support our community any way that we know how, and I'm doing that the way I know how. And who knows? If things work out, I might even get company running. Does anybody else have questions? Or anything that you want me to talk about, touch on? 33 people and then 77 likes. Yee frickin' ha. Let's look that up. 3377, angel number. I'm being told to look it up. Angel number 3377 brings together the vibrations of number 3, appearing twice, doubling its influence as well as the attributes of number 7, also appearing twice. Number 3 relates to the ascended masters and resonates with courage, skills, talents, open-mindedness, self-expression and communication, optimism and enthusiasm, growth and expansion. Anyway, manifesting and manifestation. Number 3 is also the number of activity, encouragement, assistance, and natural talents and skills. Number 7 resonates with spiritual awakening, development, enlightenment, mysticism, and psychic abilities, intelligence and understanding others, inner wisdom and introspection. I'm not making this up. You can look at it for yourself on the sacred scribes. Angel number 3377 encourages you to nurture and develop your spiritual gifts and abilities. Delve into your spiritual side and begin to focus on ways to enhance your innate talents. This is a sign that you are growing spiritually and becoming clearer in all of your senses. Listen to your intuition to guide you in your life towards and that is optimal for your highest potential and happiness. Angel number 3377 encourages you to spend time alone and in solitude, preferably out in nature. Allow your mind to be cleared of all thoughts and concerns and allow yourself to be filled with the healing energy of the natural world. I'm not making this up, I swear to God. I know that's holy. Live in a moment whether you're joyful, angry, sad, or blissfully happy. Feel every emotion and live every feeling. $27.7. Let's look it up. Number 2778, which is well, not anymore, but it was the current numbers here. Number 2778 brings together the qualities of number 2 and the energies of number 7, appearing twice, amplifying its influence and vibrations of number 8. Number 2 relates to adaptability, faith, and trust, service to others, flexibility, balance and harmony, diplomacy and meditation, partnerships and relationships, understanding, support, and encouragement, and serving your soul mission. Number 7 resonates with the esoterics and the mystical, spiritual awakening and development, emotions and feelings, persistence of purpose and donation, discernment and positive intentions, inner knowing and inner wisdom, empathetic and psychic abilities, and education and learning. Number 8 is associated with personal power and authority, giving and receiving, truth and integrity, practicality, dependability, and self-reliance. And the manifesting positive abundance. Number 8 also relates to the concept of karma, the universal spiritual law of cause and effect. Angel number 2778 brings a message to consider your life from all aspects and decide what it is that you really want. Then visualize it. Hold steadfast to your visions and do not be distracted by thoughts of fear or doubt, as fear and doubt kill more dreams than failure ever could. Take the time to really know yourself on every level, as only self-knowledge and trust in your own power are able to gain a true sense of self-worth and the confidence to follow your dreams. See and appreciate the value of your own existence, and if you have an idea, trust that there is a way to achieve them. Angel number 2778 may be suggesting that it's time for you to consider beginning or expanding a spiritually based profession, practice, and or career, or heart-based service if you feel so inclined. Remain balanced and focused and always from your own inner strength. Wisdom and light, listen to your intuitive knowing, seek out avenues and interests that call to your soul. Be true to yourself, discern what you want your soul to express, find your power, and fulfill your spiritual destiny. Reflect upon your life and current circumstances and examine your true inner feelings, your lifestyle choices, and the path that you are on. Ask yourself what is most important to you. Then have the courage to create your life around it. Acknowledge your own personal power, as this is the force that shapes your life. Please don't make me repeat this for the back, because I'm not going to speak up any louder. Turn up your volume if you need to. I stand confident in everything I've basically said tonight. You heard it from an angel numbers. I think where's my mic? I need a mic. I love you all. I think I got nothing left. I got nothing left to say for the evening. I absolutely love every single one of you. I don't give a fuck if you're a hater at this point. As much as you tried to sabotage me, you stupid assholes, you only made me stronger. So, yeah. You fucking haters, I still love you too. Wise Hound, I love you, buddy. Thank you so much for coming in. Robert, it takes one to know one, my friend. Patricia, thank you so much for showing up tonight. Emily, thank you so much. Melissa, Hope, Ian, Josh, Sandra, Little B, Dot, Coco, Michael, Bruce, Athena, Rev, and all my members, my subscribers, my supporters. Thank you for being the checkmate. Thank you for helping me with that. I could have done it without you. Well, we got to get through it together, right? And that's why this tribe is so important to me. And a big, huge thank you to YouTube for giving me the platform in order to be able to save lives and to make an impact in the world. I very much appreciate you. And Google. As weird as they're getting, you guys need to shape up. So if you haven't given your reason yet, go to my community tab and put your reason in my 10,000 reasons post. Go make your stand. Alright? If I've changed your life, if I've made an impact in your life in some sort of way, and you want to make a stand and you want to state that, go ahead. I want 10,000 reasons. Each and every single one of you has a spot on my page. I reserve a comment for each and every single one of you on absolutely every single video. And if you want to elaborate, you can use the reply to elaborate. And I will still see it. And it's all within your own thread. I will see it and I will interact. I'm just taking it all in. And I'm looking to have, especially my new video log, my little talk show that I'm gonna have. I want some special guests, so I'm gonna pick from that list. Where if you're willing to come on camera and you're willing to come on my show, we're gonna talk and we're gonna get in depth of what's going on. And it's gonna be a one-on-one, but it's gonna be there for other people to gain off of too. So, if you want to be, if you want to be on the show, that's a possibility too. Alright, well, hopefully by Friday the store will be open. Alright. Under the t-shirts and mugs post on my community tab, if you have any ideas as to what I want to be put in on some of the different quotes that I've quoted, some of the different things that I've said, if I have a saying that you think I have said quite a bit that you think I could put on a t-shirt or something, if you got some ideas, throw them in, I might use them. There's a post there for everything. I want to hear your feedback and I want to hear your creativity. Now, you don't necessarily have to go on camera, you just go on voice, and that's fine. Not a big deal. We can work around it. But yeah, the store should be open by Friday. That's my projection of hope, anyway. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to be working on designs tonight, too, as well. So, if you throw any there on the comment section, I might look at them and check them out. On that note, my friends, thank you so much to my supporters, my members, my subscribers, my viewers. If you haven't subscribed yet, hit the subscribe. My next video, my next live. Make sure you hit the bell and make sure you click so that way you get the notification. I'm going to try to make my lives a little shorter so that way people can view them. But the trick to my lives, if you really want to know, don't allow the long videos to intimidate you. Pick your favorite angel number that you would see on the time and put it to that position and see what the message is for you at that point. So there very well could be a message throughout that 5-hour video. You change the toggle of where that is, you know, fast forward it to whatever angel number on the time that you keep seeing, and see if there's a message there that applies to you, whether it's a message, a collective message, or a personal message, is still a possibility. Check it out. All right? But the longer videos intimidate you, right? It kind of keeps the trolls away, I think, to some degree. They're like, oh, 5-hour video, I'm not going to watch that. So, Anyway, be good to yourself. If you can't, be good at it, right? And I'll catch you in the next video. Love y'all. Be good.